Apologies for the admittedly quite too long break. Also, hopefully you cannot hear the racket in my apartment. My dad is a little bit hard of hearing and the TV is exceedingly loud, but I think I should be far enough away from it to not be heard, but who even knows? I can hear it perfectly fine, but well, the mic is very different from my own perception of sound. Anyway, we are back, and we are going to talk to Lecter and Kilika again. Because I don't think there was anything left to do in the city, and I kind of want to see that discussion again. I fear like yesterday when I was kind of, you know, losing patience. I fear like I fear that I've lost some of it. That they didn't quite understand what they were trying to say. Yes, enter.
しかし誰もいねえな。大陸横断鉄道が止まってるなら仕方ねえか。
そうね。鉄道公社の人や帝国、共和国の隣県間も国外退去させられたみたいだし。キリカさんとレクターさんは3番ホームの列車でしたね。
ああ、ホームに降りてみよ
う。しかし人がいないホームってのはなんとも物悲しいもんだよな。
横断鉄道の列車もずっと停車したままみたいです。そうね。3番ホームの列車というとそちらかしら。
ああ、その列車の前から2番目の車両だったね。
向こうにある連絡橋から渡れそうです。
う。よし、行ってみよう。3番どうする？
Is there anything else, like anything to pick up on this, like maybe on the other train or, you know, near here? Like, is there anything interesting in here, or is that just, thing to let me leave? Oh yeah, it literally has, 2 checks for me to be able to leave here and continue exploring Crossbell City. Fair enough, I understand.
3番どう？
来たわね。
いや、久しぶりだな。
ご無沙汰しています。
なるほど。列車の通信機から支援課の車に連絡したんですね。
ご明察。改めて見るとそうそうたる顔ぶれね。聖杯のドミニオンと伝説の教主が一緒なんて。当然僕の背景くらいそろそろ掴んでいるか。
まさかあなた方がクロスベルに残っているとは思っていませんでした。あれからずっとこの町に。
ああ、調べることがいろいろとあったからな。だがこれでようやくエレボニアに帰れそうだぜ。
調べること？
ちなみに俺たち以外にもリベールの関係者が動いてるんだが、ひょっとして知ってるか？
ああ、R&A リサーチのレインズさんですね。もしかして彼とも協力を？
ええ、この件に関しては お互い情報交換をしているわね。民間の調査会社にしては優秀な情報網を持っているし。
民間だと人手不足だろうから各地に人を回しきれないで苦労してんだろうけどな。
そりゃともかく、あんたのボスが撃たれて行方不明なんだろう。こんなところで油売ってていいのかよ。
ああ、ギリアスのおっさんのことか。俺が急いで帰ったところで助けられるわけでもないしな。それにあのおっさんにしてみりゃ自分のこともクロスベルのことも想定してた局面のうちだろうしよ。
想定していたって、自分が撃たれることを。
クロスベルのことというのは今回の事件のことですよね。
あのおっさんにとって全ては遊戯版のコマだからな。クロスベルが司法を手に入れて独立どころか大陸全土の支配を目論もうとしていること、帝国軍が返り討ちにあった隙に貴族勢力が帝都を占領したこと、その結果自分が撃たれて瀕死の重傷を負ったことによって泥沼の内戦が始まったことにもかかわらず、クロスベルという不可侵の壁ができたことによって共和国の侵攻を食い止められていること、あのおっさんにとっては全て想定していた展開だろうさ。
そんな。
化け物だね、本当に。
にわかにはちょっと信じがたいですね。
まあ結社も帝国方面で動き出しているみたいだけど、本当に恐ろしいのは鉄血宰相かもしれないわね。己すらも駒として利用し荒ぶる激動の時代を作り出す、まさに傑物、いいえ怪物だわ。
やばいおっさんだとは思ったが、まさかそこまでとは。
ピーター大統領はそのことに気づいているんですか？
さてどうなのかしら。こう言ってはなんだけど、ディーター・クロイスという人物はパフォーマンスは超一流だわ。でも実際の政治家としてはやや疑問を感じざるを得ないわね。経営者としての観点からしか政治を動かしていないという意味で。
それは
まああくまで根は銀行家なのでしょう。黒井助の使命にしても娘の方に任せきりのようだし。
それは。
ご存知でしたか。
こっちにはこっちの情報ソースがあるんでね。あんたらがあのオークションで保護したちびっこ、あの子が核となって司法が誕生した経緯はおおよそ掴んでいる。
やれやれ、世俗の勢力がそこまで掴んでいるとはね。
誤解してほしくないけど、私にしてもそこの彼にしてもあくまで情報畑の人間よ。個人的な一存で司法をどうこうしようとか考えているわけではないわ。ただ大陸全土を混乱に陥れるきっかけとなったこの事件、その絵を描いた真のフィクサーが誰なのかが知りたいだけなの。
真のフィクサー。
先ほど言ったようにディーター大統領はあくまで経営者としての側面が強すぎるわ。マリアベル城も底知れないけど、政治面よりは魔導技術方面を一手に引き受けているみたいだし。かといって風の牽制は黒幕というにはあまりに自戒的でストイックすぎるでしょう。
ゲリアスのおっさんにしても結社にしてもクロスベルの状況を利用したり利害の一致で協力はしたが主体的に行動してるわけじゃない。誰かいるはずなんだ。政治、経済、歴史、国際情勢、クロイスケや DG 教団、結社の動きに至るまで全てに通じた上で各方面に働きかけながらここまでの絵を描いたやつが。
おいおい、マジかよ。
少々陰謀論じみているような気もしますが、確かにパズルのピースが足りないような気はします。
一体何者だ。
まあそのあたりの確認ができないかと思ったのだけど、あなたたちにも確証はなさそうだし、この程度にしておきましょう。時間もないし、もう一つの要件に入らせてもらうわね。
もう一つの要件。
簡単なことだ。オルキスタワー攻略作戦手伝ってやろうと思ってな。
おいおい、いきなりすぎんだろ。
事件の概要が分かった以上、クロスベルにとどまる必要はないのだけど、このまま去るというのも少しばかり寝覚めが悪いから、今後クロスベルがどうなるかあなたたち次第でしょうけど、慢性的な膠着状態に陥られてもこちらとしては困るのよ。
ポムットだってクリア直前に放り投げるのは気持ち悪いしな。ま、それと同じってことだ。
同じと言われても。というか、いつの間にポムットのアカウントを入手してるんですか？
でもまあ戦力が増えたら作戦の成功率も上がりそうだね。
課長さんに相談してもいいかもしれませんね。
わかりました。こちらの拠点に案内するので、俺たちについてきてください。
Afterward, Lloyd and the others introduced Kilika and Lecter to Chief Sergei. Upon exchanging information, it was decided that they would help with the operation. Shortly thereafter, Chief Roberts managed to successfully hack into Orcus Tower. With that, the plan to storm the building was set to commence immediately. The same day, at 10:30 a.m.
クリア。
今よ。迎撃を開始します。
車両を縦にしろ。
お次は任せたぜ。
ええ。はっ。すごい。
さすがタイト流だな。
キルカさん、お手伝いします。
ええ。タイトの真髄見せてあげましょう。
はい。
やれやれ、目立ちまくってんな。 ま、こっちは少し楽をさせてもらうかね。
頃合いか。特務支援課突入。道は開いた。あとはお前たちに任せる。
了解。
Heaven Merkaba is getting absolutely cooked. What the hell?
表面走行 70% 破損。
これ以上は持ちません。
敵愛をさらに加速。
まずいな。こうなったらあれを使うしかないか。
グラハム卿、
まさか。
待って、いきなりすぎる。
ここで踏ん張れへんようなら名を継いだ姉さんに顔向けできん。みんなサポートしてくれ。
承知しました。
モードスティグマを起動。
ケビン。
リス、心配すんな。お前の仕事や。敵の捕捉は任したで。
分かった。
我が深淵にてきらめく青の刻印よ。天に昇りて煉獄を照らす光の柱と化せ。
メルカバの全動力を収束。
スティグマパターンを認識。外部への展開を開始します。
敵愛を変形。手法を展開して突っ込んでくる。
ドミニオン第5位千の守り手が命ずる。聖魂法メギデルス展開。
No way they just had a Dragon Ball style beam battle. Oh no, Pater Mater!
なんてやつなの。
地表から無限のエネルギーを供給されているのか。
負けない。あなたなんかにパテル待ってるわ。でもエステルとユシアだって負けないんだから。こんなレイ、ダメよ。
一人で前に出たら。しまった。ダメだ、この距離じゃ。
ダメに決まってるじゃない。大丈夫です。各種機能は生きています。
そうか、こいつには世話をかけるな。
そうね、後でちゃんと修理してあげたいです。まだ続きそうですね。
まあ無尽蔵に新手が湧いてくるみたいだからね。
時間がねえ。とっととエレベーターで上がるとしようぜ。
打ち合わせ通りここで2名が待機する。選ぶがいい、バーニングス。
了解です。
Man, I think we just lost Pater Mater. As expected, the car is a wreck. Not fully out of commission, though. The car will be fine. It's just bent a little. Pater Mater, on the other hand, I think just self-destructed. I mean, Dudley is cool and all, but I'm just gonna go with the normal party. Let's see. He's sitting surprisingly still on the couch. Can we use the elevator? Oh, we can. Surprisingly enough.
結局セキュリティが解除できたのは21階までか。
はい、主任が言うには30階に物理的な遮断を行う制御ターミナルがあるらしいです。それを解除しない限り動力ネットからの制御は不可能だと言っていました。
ってことは21階から30階までは自分たちで上がる必要があるわけか。しかし確かその辺りはほとんどメンテナンス用のフロアで空っぽとか言ってなかったか。
公式発表に偽りがあったみたいね。どうやらその一角こそが黒い助の信用。キーヤちゃんの儀式においても重要な役割を果たした区画らしいわ。
そうなのかよ。
おそらく魔導科学の成果が詰まっている区画だろうね。できればこうなる前に下見しておきたかったけど。
いずれにせよ覚悟が必要そうですね。そうね、アリオスさんや赤い星座もいるかもしれないし。
ああ、それとキーヤもだ。何が待ち受けていようと絶対に突破してみせる。俺たちをここに送り出してくれた課長たちに応えるためにも。
はい責任重大ね。
気合い入れるっきゃねえな。
Well, Randy was right to call them out on the bullshit for having the tower be 20 floors less than it should be. Just having 20 floors occupied by a mechanical bits to keep it from tipping over or whatever. The thaumaturgical sector.
なんだこりゃ。
信じられない。これが魔導科学の成果。黒い助の錬金術と最新の動力技術の融合ですか。
1000年以上にも及ぶ彼らの猛襲を感じるね。
その猛襲が教団という傀儡を生み落とし、あまたの人々を犠牲にしてきた。
ああ、そして今もなおキーヤに司法という運命を押し付けようとしている。この場所の是非を問える立場に俺たちはない。だがそれでもこの先にキーヤやアリオスさん、大統領たちがいるのなら、俺たちは何としてもここを突破しなくちゃならない。行こうみんな。過去の猛襲と幻想を打ち払い、今のクロスベルをつかむために。
ええ、はい。
合点承知だ。
準備は万全です。
行くとしようか。
What in the architecture? Well, I mean, Randy seems to be completely in agreement with you on that one, Foxy. And honestly, so am I. What the fuck is this? Is this supposed to be some kind of wizard tower? Actually, this is probably exactly what it's supposed to be. Now that I put it into words, it doesn't actually sound all that unlikely. Let's see. It's an eyesore is what it is. I mean, you're not wrong. That's it. There was gonna be a but there, but you're just not wrong. Do we now have breath on? Yes. Excellent. Noelle is now a heal battery. I guess that box is higher up. Clay doll. I should check these. Let's see. A magical construct built in the early days of alchemy. Will attack with total indifference. As a matter of fact, the walls and such make me think it's similar to a living thing. But wires and metal. Well, I mean, it would make sense considering it's supposed to be a mix of alchemy and technology. Would it not? Eh? I see. I don't see. How dare! He punched Tio. Who does that? Like, what the hell? Turn around. Thank you. Zeit was going to be the CPD's new mascot, but they wanted him to wear a trench coat and say the catchphrase, "Take a Zeit out of crime." I need to see that. Oh, please, please, please tell me some artist out there drew that. I need Zeit in a trench coat. Yes. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, I see. Gotcha. That becomes a shortcut back to where I was going. Tempest Gown. I also received the gift of the Septerion. There was a second item, but I used spatial annihilation to keep you from getting it. Fuck you, chest. How dare. Spiral Clotho. A guardian golem made by the alchemists of the Middle Ages. Eradicates anything that moves. I don't know about that. I mean, its AoE attack is a pain in the ass, but that's about it. Maybe that's what they mean by that. Anyway. Wonder what this thing in the middle is. Maybe that's what's supplying Kia with all the energy that she's then distributing. Actually, it would make sense since they were at one point collecting all that energy through the bells. Maybe, or it was definitely part of the ritual, I think. Nice miss, Randy. I know you're blind, but come on. No, Lloyd cannot lose. No! I challenged Father Kevin to an arm wrestling contest, but he easily won. He must have the strength of 1,000 arms. Get it, because of his new title. Now, you must put something back. Such is the law of equivalent exchange. No, I don't think that's how that works. Not in this scenario, at least. Well, the lost CP on Randy is not that bad. The lost CP on Ellie is a little annoying, but she gets CP very fast. So I guess it could have been worse. Anyway, I have to backtrack, because I got a red key card and there was a red door over here, and that's where Tio's craft is supposed to be hiding. What is this thing? Looks like an archaism, but that's just a guess. It doesn't seem like it can move either. Or either way. Actually, I believe I know exactly what this is. The Eidolon gear. It was developed by the Epstein Foundation. The hell? What in the world for? After the orbital shutdown phenomenon in Liberl, a project was initiated to oppose the Society's archaisms. They call it the Orbital Gear Project. It was spearheaded by the Zeiss, the Zeit Central Factory, yes. The Zeiss Central Factory in Liberl. Beginning in full force with aid from the Foundation on its less mechanical aspects. The renowned Professor Albert Russell himself was invited to Lemon to develop the cutting-edge prototype you see here. This is the first I heard of this. My question is, why would the prototype be here of all places? I may know the answer to that as well. About half a year ago, someone stole it, just as it was nearing completion. That must have been Belle. She has a history with the Foundation and has been frequently traveling to Lemon to coordinate with the Orbital Network project. That's awfully suspicious. Well, she is the type of gal who'd do whatever it takes to get what she wants. It appears the parts responsible for controlling it employ a meter-sized system. I think I may be able to control it if I utilize the Aeon system to establish a link. You serious? Yes, it shouldn't be too difficult. There is no sense in allowing it to collect dust when we could make use of it instead. Well, it was technically stolen from the Foundation in the first place, so I guess it would only be right for you to take it back. And no doubt the battles are going to get tougher from here on out. It'd be reassuring to have the extra firepower. I say use it as you see fit, Theo. I intend to do just that. Eidolon gear obtained. Theo learned the S-craft, Eidolon gear. You don't say. Well, we gotta see it at least once, right? So, let's use it on this trash fight. Boards a mech, developed by the Epstein Foundation and Zeiss Central Factory. Yes, still the Zeiss Central Factory. I didn't know that Zeiss had so many factories. Anyway, here we go. Look, I'm not saying that's cool as shit, but that's cool as shit. Also, put more small children in mechs. Every little girl needs to get her own big fuck off robot. That is all I have to say about this. Nope. Yeah, it's definitely a mob killer. What were they weak to? I don't know. Gotta check, I guess. What do you mean? I just analyzed you. What do you mean? Question mark elemental effect. And I'll just let Lloyd deal with them. If that's how it's gonna be.
即だ即だ即だ
俺の番だな。
There we go. They're weak to time. Why didn't it say it?
私の番ね。エニグマクレイ。それ。
即だ即だ
Yeah, nice rush, idiot.
上出来だ
There were 2 boxes here that I could break. With nothing in them. God damn it. Where does that go?
みんな気をつけて。
任せろ。
即だ
任せて。はい、そこです。
行くぞ
I love this. Randy can just hide behind Lloyd the entire time when fighting these things.
任せてや。
Because Randy has 1 more square of range than Lloyd does.
やっと
Oh, I see. This makes it possible for me to go down without having to go through the side bit. Okay, gotcha.
やっとよーし一気に行くぞ
さて、
おっしゃ。おととい来やがれってな。
Oh, yeah. Wait, why did only 6 people come to my unveiling ceremony? You're what now? What are you unveiling? Tempest gown. I see. Give it to Tio. And you can have the boots. I need Tio to be alive because she's the one with the reses.
そういえば動力ネットを遮断している制御ターミナルがあるって言ってたよな。
はい、その場所のせいでタワー上層へのハッキングが不可能になっています。そこを解除さえすれば主任がタワー上層の詳しい情報を掴んでくれると思いますが、キーヤちゃんのいるフロアやベルたちの動向も分かりそうね。なんとか抑える必要がありますね。
確か30階だったっけ。
はい、つまりこの中枢区画の最上層にあるのではないかと。
だったらこのまま上を目指せばいいってわけだ。
ああ気合を入れよう。
What floor are we even on?
おいおい、これまたとんでもない場所に出たな。
これは七葉の霊視エネルギー。
ああ間違いないだろうね。4属性のジオフロントを通って純化されているみたいだ。
どうやら上層に向けて吸い上げているようです。あの光に直接当たるとエニグマなどのオーグメントにも影響があるかもしれません。
見たところ上層に抜けるには 光の流れる場所を通るしかない。通るときは一気に駆け抜けるしか方法はなさそうだな。
Alright, so arts are going to be either disabled or behaving weird if we are in the light areas, in the lit up areas.
ここは俺たちのターンだ。
任せて。
Well, that's new.
エニグマ。
行くぜ。
私の番です。
Divine Delve. Guardian Golem brought to life through orbital technology obeys orders without question. Titania W. A forbidden alchemical creation that generates force fields and travels in groups. I see.
俺の番だな。
行くぜ。
I perceive.
私の番。
I kill it! Because it delays on normal attack.
はい、そこです。
If you can believe such bullshit.
私のそこ。
よし。よし。もう大丈夫だ。
先生可能。始めましょう。
俺のぜ
いや。さて、
よし。
Damn, it gets a turn. Wait.
行くぜ。
Never mind, it doesn't get a turn.
私の番だ。
任せてくれ。その程度じゃ俺たちは止められない。
Oh, I see. We're using this like a lift, like an elevator of some kind. I mean, that thing is way too close to it. There.
よっしゃ、畳みかけるぞ。おっしゃ。これで終わりだ。
はい、
俺の番だ。よし、上出来だ。
Do I have to go back down again, or is this going to be further up? I think it's further up. Yeah.
始めましょう。
そこだ。そこだ。
行くぜ。
はい。
Oh, just out.
思念波増幅。
Oh.
サイト。来て。
Ah, woo!
よし。させるか。よし。もう大丈夫だ。
Zeit to the rescue. I would like to save. I would still love to know what floor I'm on. Because I have no clue. Oh, that's a Munster chest. Okay. Owie. Owie. I will absolutely berserker all over these things. since Randy's main use right now is as a caster, he doesn't get, especially with his master art, he doesn't really get to use his crafts much anymore. Which is a bit sad, because his S-craft in particular is very good. Howie! What the hell? Stop that. What were they weak to? Time and water. Got it. You want water? You got water. Wind gem. Hi. I wandered into the light. No, may I borrow a e-charge? What? Hello, I wandered into the light, and now look at me. May I... I'm not sure what that is. Borrow an EP charge. No, you may not. They're mine. And what's this way? Oh, I see. I see. So whenever I touch the light, I lose EP. It sucks. It's sucking me dry. Literally. But I can't avoid it. It's required to go through the light if I want to get to the top. I'm not gonna lie, I would have put a fight right after I sucked the player off of the entire EP reserve, of their entire EP reserves.
ここはもしかして。
はい、主任が言っていた制御ターミナルだと思います。早速動力ネットの物理遮断を解除してしまいましょう。
いよいよ山場だな。
ええ、キーヤちゃんや大統領サイドの居場所もつかめるといいけど。
Oh, it was literally disconnected. The cable was not connected at all. Gotcha.
まあそいつらは放っておいて、問題は31階から上か。
どのフロアに誰がいるかとか分かりそうにありませんか？
ちょっと待ってくれたまえ。おっと、かなりの人間が36階にいるみたいだね。誰なのかということまではちょっとわからないが。
36階といえば通商会議で各国の首脳たちが使っていた。
そのフロアに大統領やキーヤたちも。
ああ、その可能性はありそうだ。
上層エリアのロック状況を確認。36階ならここから非常階段で直接行くことができそうです。
よし、行ってみようぜ。
ロバーツ主任、引き続きバックアップをよろしくお願いします。
ああ、上層エリアを調べながらエレベーターのセキュリティを解除してみるよ。
I don't know, I'm pretty sure Kia's on the top floor though. Hey, we're on the 31st floor now. We're getting there. And since a lot of these are locked, we don't actually have to explore every single fucking floor, thankfully.
着いたか。
主任の話だとかなりの人がフロアにいるみたいだけど。
お前たちは。
副局長。
どうしてここに？
それはこちらのセリフだ。私は昨夜出された戒厳令について長官に問い合わせに来たんだ。そしたらそのまま拘束されてこちらのフロアに。
そうだったんですか。
いや、なんつうかちょっと意外っすね。
上に問い合わせる気概をお持ちだったとはね。
どういう意味だね。第一、君たちは国防軍から指名手配されていたはずだろう。一体何をしているのかね。
いろいろありました。
そちらのあなたは IBC の技術部にいた。
ああ、研究員のダビッドさ。俺も昨日マリアベルお嬢さんから技術部の解散を伝えられてね。相棒もいないし呆然としていたらこのフロアに連れてこられて。
まずはお互いの状況を確認した方が良さそうですね。
そんなことになっていたとは。独立国の無効宣言以来雲行きが怪しいとは思ったが、どうしてこんなことに。
なんだか悪い夢でも見ているような気分です。
そっか、クレイのやつはロバーツ主任に協力してるのか。道理で 2,3 日前からタワーへのハッキングの仕方がさらに巧妙になってたわけだ。
それで副局長、結局このフロアに大統領サイドの関係者は？
大統領やマリアベル嬢はもちろん、国防長官や両兵どももいない。それに君たちのところにいたあの娘もな。
そうですか。
一体どのフロアに？とりあえず主任からの連絡を待つべきかと。現在大急ぎで上層エリアを調べてくれていると思います。
その間このフロアにいる他のメンツでも確認しておこうぜ。ひょっとしたら何か知ってる奴がいるかもしれねえ。
そうだな、一通り話を聞いてみるか。
副局長、この場は頼めますか？
ああ、任せておきたまえ。君たちもあれだ、あんまり無茶はしないように。真実をつかむ前に倒れてしまったら元も子もないぞ。
はい、肝に銘じておきます。
So who else is around? Evidently, the president has been making use of some rather dubious help. And I don't mean the new defense force. I saw a juvenile delinquent and the Jaegers who attacked the city in the tower earlier. They couldn't have looked more out of place. I'm not one to ask questions, but I did have my reservations about them. In retrospect, the warning signs were everywhere. We're doing what we can to look after the people trapped in the tower. One of them is a little girl over in the East Wing. I feel just awful that she got caught up in all this. East Wing, you say? That's probably Shizuku. Miss McDowell! Lanfei! Thank goodness you're okay. Are all the ABC staff gathered here? That's right, on Miss Croy's instructions. Things have become so dire in the city, I wish I knew what the President and Miss Croy's were trying to accomplish. I understand your concern, but I think the best thing you can do is stay here for now. We'll handle this. Alright, good luck to you then. So, my guess is we're going to go and talk to Shizuku. Aha.
キアちゃん、お父さん、どうして？
しずくちゃん。
よかった、無事だったのね。しずくさんもオルキスタワーに連れてこられていたんですね。
あのおっさんのことだから別の場所かと思ったが、とにかく無事でよかったぜ。
ロイドさん、ランディさん、エリーさんにティオさんも。そっか、こんな顔していたんですね。
しずくちゃん、ひょっとして
目が見えるようになったの？はい、キーヤちゃんのおかげです。不思議な力で目の神経をつないでくれたみたいで、もう光だけじゃなくて色と形もちゃんとわかります。すごい。
ゼロの司法の力は生命活動にも影響する。
いやー、何にせよよかったじゃないか。
ああ、こればかりはキーヤもお手柄だったな。
はい、本当にキーヤちゃんにはいくらお礼を言っても足りないくらいで。でもしずくちゃん、
どうしたんだ？
キーヤちゃん、笑っていたけどとっても辛そうでした。これが自分の役割なんだ、自分の望みなんだって無理に言い聞かせてるみたいで。本当はディーターさんたちに協力なんてしたくないのに、ロイドさんたちのところに戻りたくてしょうがないのに。
そっか。
どうしてキーヤちゃんがあんなことに。それにどうしてお父さんは私しずくさん、ありがとう、キーヤちゃんのことを思ってくれて。それと一人ぼっちで辛かったわね。
しずくちゃん、俺たちはキーヤを取り戻しに来たんだ。あの子やアリオスさんたちがどこにいるか知ってるかい？
ごめんなさい、私何も知らなくって。キーヤちゃんは昨日から見かけていなくて、それとお父さんからはロイドさんへの伝言を預かりました。アリオスさんが？
この包みは。
お父さんがロイドさんに渡してくれって。どうぞ。
ああ、これは
カイさんが使っていた。
これは刀傷ということは、ガイ・バニングスを手にかけたのは
ロイドごめんなさい。本当にごめんなさい。お父さんが、父がひどいことを。
しずくちゃん、負い目を感じる必要はないよ。本当にアリオスさんが兄貴を手にかけたと決まったわけじゃないし、どうやらまだ見えていない隠された真相がありそうだ。
どういうことだ？
この刀傷を見る限り、兄貴とアリオスさんが激しくやり合った可能性は高いだろう。刀傷の数を見る限り、風の牽制を相手に兄貴もかなり善戦したんだと思う。だが兄貴の直接の死因は背後から銃で撃たれたことだ。
それって。
しずくちゃん、手紙も読ませてもらうよ。
はい。
ロイドへ、長らく渡せなかった品を、これを機会にお返しする。その品が全て。釈明をするつもりはない。なお、町に現れた魔導兵は白きアイオーンが大金を通じて操っているものだ。白きアイオーンを何とかすれば全て沈黙させられるだろう。
これは
白きアイオーンってのはあの映像で見たやつか？ガレリア要塞をアイスみてえにくり抜きやがった。
でも空間を消滅させる力は使えなくなっているはずです。
でもアリオスさんは一体どういうつもりで。
Received Zero Breaker.
おお、
ロイドさ
ん。へえ、まるであつらえたみたいだね。
ああ、不思議と手に馴染むよ。しずくちゃん、伝言ありがとう。ここから先はどうか俺たちに任せてくれ。キーヤのことも、そしてアリオスさんのことも。
はい。お父さんはずっと悩んでいたんだと思います。お母さんのこと、私のこと、いろいろなことを考えているうちに後戻りができなくなって、それ
で大丈夫。後戻りができないなんて、そんなことがあるもんか。
お父さんのことはきっと連れ戻してみせるわ。特務支援課の名にかけて。
こんな可愛い一人娘を泣かせるような不良親父は一発ぶん殴ってやらねえとな。
ですね。首に縄をかけてでも連れて帰りましょう。はい。
しかし風の牽制を連れ戻す話はともかく、大統領の関係者たちはどこに行ったんだろうね。
やっぱりキーヤちゃんもいないみたいですし。
そうだな。
伝言を残したということは、ひょっとしてタワーには。
おっと、スピーカーモードにするか。
ああ、ロイド
本当ですか？
よかった。これで
ただどうも他のフロアにはほとんど人が残っていないんだ。こちらのサーチから逃れて隠れているとも思えないし。
それは。
おいおい、そんじゃあキーボーたちは一体どこに？
ただ一箇所、オルキスタワーの屋上に誰かがいるみたいだね。白い人形と一緒に。
エレベーターで屋上に行くことは可能なんですか？
なあ、ロックは解除したからそのまま上がれるはずだ。行くのであれば気をつけて。
了解です。
それでは失礼します。
結社の博士か、それとも。
わからん。行ってみるしかねえだろ。
近くにある直通エレベーターは使用可能になっているはずです。必要なら1階まで戻って準備を整えておきましょう。
ああ。
You hear the music, I hear the music. You know it's coming. Well, let's see, this wind gem is move +3. I'm gonna give that to Tio. Which actually unlocked breath for her, I think, unless she already had it. But yeah. It is time to take the elevator to the roof. And I'm guessing it's Kia probably that's on the roof with the Aeon. For all I know, it could be Croix. Well, I guess I should say Dieter.
もしもし。
タワーに突入したようだが、状況はどうなっている？
ああ、大詰めだ。
軽く状況説明しとくよ。
The SSS briefed the crew on the bridge of the Merkaba about the current situation.
なるほど。確かに大詰めのようだ。
屋上の白い人形だけど、どうやら周囲100アージュに結界を展開しているらしい。こっちからは近づけないから援護とかは期待すんなよ。
そうか、了解だ。
まあこっちで何とかするしかなさそうだね。
ちなみに他の2機ですが、どうやら沈黙したみたいです。ケビン神父やエステルさんたちが頑張ってくれたのではないかと。
そうなのか。
朗報ですね。
ああ、よく勝てたもんだぜ。
とにかくルチャだけはしないこと。
エイドスの加護をくれぐれも気をつけたまえ。
はい、
了解しました。
Yeah, they scrapped each other.
ぶっつけ本番はさすがに無茶やったか。
自業自得。現実世界でスティグマの力をあそこまで解放するなんて、姉様がいたらそんな無茶きっと怒ったと思う。
せやな、総長にもめっちゃ怒鳴られそうや。 メルカバも壊してしもたし、修理不能とかなったらドミニオンクビになるんかな。ま、そうなったらもう一度重機師から出直せばええか。お前が正規士になったらサポートについてもええし。
バカ。
おい、
よかった、本当に無事で。姉様の目指していた場所はまだずっと先にあるのに、本当に無茶ばかりして。
リーズ、せやな、まだまだ先は長いか。これから先も呆れさせてしまうことがあるかもしれへんけど、懲りずに支えてくれるか。
当たり前、放っておけるわけない。
Oh my god, they're so cute. Just fucking kiss already.
思考ユニットに致命的な損傷を受けたんだ。ゴルディアス級のシステムだとバックアップも取れない。
待ってる待ってる、大丈夫、必ず直してあげるから。
The same day, 12 p.m. Man, how dare? What, did Ren not lose enough in her life? Was it too much to leave her bot be? Damn you, writing team, for making me care about the clanker. Alright, here we go. Time for a big old boss. There's Dieter.
やれやれ、招かれざる客がここまでたどり着いてしまうとは。
おじさま、
ディータさん。
久しぶりだね、諸君。しかしランチの約束をした覚えはないのだが、ひょっとして日時を間違えてはいないかね。
アポイントなしの訪問、申し訳ありません。ですがこちらにも譲れない事情がありまして。
独立国の取り消し、それに 市内の魔導兵などいろいろありますが。
まずはとっととキーボーを返してもらおうか。
ああ、構わないよ。君たちは何か勘違いをしているようだね。我々は別にケイヤ君に無理やり協力してもらっているわけではない。このクロスベルを取り巻いている途方もない困難、それを解決するために彼女は進んで協力してくれたのだ。
それはそう仕向けたのもまたおじさまたちのはずです。両兵団を陰で操りクロスベル氏を襲撃させることで市民の独立の機運を煽り、帝国と共和国の資産を凍結することで自治州存亡の危機を演出した。
まあマッチポンプ、ここに極まれりって感じだね。
そしてその状況をキーヤちゃんに突きつけて決断を迫ったんですね。
白い歯が売りのナイスミドルにしちゃえげつなさすぎやしねえか。
ディーター大統領、いえディーターさんと呼ばせてもらいます。それがあなたの正義ですか。
ああ、その通りだ。現実の政治はきれい事ばかりではない。あの程度の政治工作ならばむしろ手ぬるいくらいだろう。12年前帝国がリベールに侵攻するときに起こした悲劇を君たちは知っているかね。もしくは共和国が民主化するときに断行された血塗られた粛清は。
だからといって
おじさまたちのしていることが正当化されるとでも。
正当化はされるものではない。力と意志を持ってするものだよ。私は黒い助の当主だが、もともと一族の使命についてはさほど熱心なわけではなかった。そのあたりはむしろ娘の方が詳しいくらいだからね。だが始祖が夢見た新たなる司法の誕生が実現可能だと分かった時、私は狂気し黒い助に生まれたことに感謝したものだよ。この激動の時代を治め正義を広められるだけの力を手に入れられるのだからね。
正義。
それではあなたは自らの利益のためでも支配欲のためでもなく、正義を実現するためにここまでのことをしたと。
それ以外にどんな理由があるというのだね。10年前 IBC の資産が大陸一を達成した時点で富を求める必要もなくなった。大陸全土を支配するという時代錯誤な幻想にも興味はない。私はね、我慢がならないのだよ。国家という枠組みにとらわれて無益な争いを繰り広げるこの世界に、その意味では独立国という形式にこだわっているわけでもない。マクダエル議長の宣言通り無効とされても構わないのさ。私が理想とする正義が世界にあまねく広まるのであれば、その正義によって秩序が保たれ平和な世界が築かれるのであれば。
本気かい？
共感できなくはありませんけど。
なんつうか、ここまでガチだとは思わなかったぜ。
ですが、その正義の幻想もある程度は実現できてしまう。そうね、キーヤちゃんというゼロの手法があれば、既存の政治思想にはない反則とでも言うべき状況設定だわ。
ディーターさん、俺はあなたの考えにはいろいろと勉強させてもらいました。ですが、あなたの正義については少し過大評価をしていたようです。俺たちは警察官で、しかも特務支援課の所属です。法というルールにのっとりながら市民に寄り添う形で正義を体現する。ですが、必ずしも正解があるとは限りませんし、迷ったりすることも多くあります。
そうね、立場が異なれば正義のあり方も変わってくるものだし、迷いながら時には失敗しつつも正義を追い求めていく。かつてディーターさんに言われたことでもありますよね。
なんつうか、あの時の演説と全然違うような気がするんだ
あれは力と意志が足りていない状況においての方法論について語ったまでだ。その双方が揃っている状況で正義を行使しないこと、それは怠惰ではないのかね。
違う。正義は移ろいやすく形の定まらないものだ。それを追い求め続けることにこそみんなにとっての価値がある。あなたのしようとしていることは正義を型にはめて確一化し押し付けることでしかない。そんなものが本当にあなたの求める正義なのか。
現に私はクロスベルの政治状況に風穴を開けていくつもの改革を成し遂げた。その成果を否定するというのか。
それとこれとは話が別です。おじさまの全てを否定するつもりはありませんし、学ぶところが多かったのは確かです。だからこそその欺瞞と勘違いを指摘せざるを得ません。あなたを尊敬していた者として間違いに気づいてほしい意味でも。
いいだろ
う。なんだこれは。魔導の力。
気をつけてください。オルキスタワーから彼を中心に膨大な霊力が集まり始めています。
ベルほどではないが、クロイス家の当主としてこの程度はたしなんでいてね。そしてこのオルキスタワーの霊視変換機能を利用すればこんなことも可能になるのだよ。
吸い込まれた。
視界と制御も良好だ。司法の力を受けつつ自在に操ることができそうだな。
おじさま、霊的な位相空間から人形兵器をコントロールしている。
おいおい、そんなのありかよ。
これぞ正義を体現し世に知らしめるための白き機体。さあ証明してみるとしようか。私の正義と君たちの正義、果たしてどちらが正しいのかを。
望むところだ。
全力を持って挑ませてもらいます。
Okay, so in the end, the White Aeon is going to be the fight against Dietar. Ouch!
俺の番だな。
Bonk, bonk. Alright, let's go with Analyze. Gotta know more about it. Let's see. Ion piloted by President Croix. Its white frame houses overwhelming power. Aeon type alpha. Immune to everything. And the only arts that I should be using are time, space, and mirage. If I want to attack it with arts. Let's see, what if I move myself here? Will it move towards the rest of my party, or will it continue to stay there? That is the real question. I do want to still try a Thunder Cyclone, see if it actually does some appreciable damage. Oucha? I mean, not really, because it didn't do any damage, but it could have. It resisted, but it might be blind, but I think it was still decent enough damage. I'll do one more just to be sure. It's still 2300 damage. I'm not stopping Ellie from spamming the shit on him. Patriotic Field. Block and reflect art. So he is blocking physical attacks and reflects arts now. Yeah, the basic elements show 80, so it's only a slight resist. So it's only slightly resistant. You are right. I have to do this. Ah, that doesn't get reflected. This will, though. Ow. Let's go for Sparkle then, for the reflection. Political Grenade! That was mostly Lloyd. It's not standard arts, you are right, it's not standard arts. I'm gonna use very, very low damage arts over here to break the reflect. Where is breath? I need another breath on the backliners. Oh god, please don't kill Ellie. It did. It's fine. I will res her. Piece of shit. Still think Political Grenade is a funny name. Let's go with Halos. Yeah, that was way more than enough. And then we're going to go with Fortuna. And fuck it, we're going on Burning Heart. I want Lloyd to do damage. Speaking of, I forgot to equip guys tonfas. I didn't even check them. To be fair, if they don't have evasion, I'm not equipping them, but still, I didn't even check them. That's my bad. Fully. One more Sparkle. One more Fortuna. Now we can do Sparkdyne again. Yeah, that was a big ol' nothing. Alright, time to blast it. Fuck it, Genesis Flood, why not? 7,000 damage. Makes sense to me. To use it there. I need Tio to cast Fortuna. Will she cast it before he goes? Yes. Excellent. The other thing I need is for Randy to get some EP.
Thanks.
Lovely. Yeah, that's fine. I will sparkle the shit out of it. He still has one more. Oh. Was that supposed to? Okay, it was nothing. God damn it. It got Ellie again. Get up. Grrr. Nice, nice. And miss on a return. Wait, how the hell did that hit? Lloyd still had 2 blocks. Huh? What? What, does block not apply when you're stunned?
よし任せてくれ。
私の番ね。エニグマ駆動。助かりました。私の番ね。
Is there any art that she can cast? No. With that in mind, I will use Holy Bullet and then have her break up the turn to heal herself.
そこだ任せてくれ。行くぞ。
行きます。ドライブ開始。
Nice one, Wazi.
私の番ね。エニグマ
There's gotta be Sparkle. Never mind. Randy to the Randy for the win with the master art. As expected, this was not nearly as bad as or as powerful as Arian Rod was. Still, everyone leveled up. Rune of Benevolence.
やったか。
これでなんとか。
Only cancel I see on the list is political grenade cancelling stat buffs. Maybe it cancels out the block as well. I guess it could make sense. But anyway, it's the only time it could hit it because Lloyd was stunned, so he had no dodge chance. But yeah, he was not very strong. Not very strong at all. After Arian Rod, ain't no way.
霊視エネルギー再び充填されています。そんな。
ゼロの手法よりこの機体は無制限の力を得ている。決定的に破壊されない限り敗北はありえないというわけだ。
さすがに反則すぎるね。
何か手立ては。
君たちの命を奪うつもりは毛頭ないさ。おとなしく降伏して私の理想に協力してくれれば。なんだ。
どうしたってんだ。
霊視エネルギーの供給が途絶えた。
Bod literally went like and spat him the fuck out.
消えた。
霊力の供給が途絶えたみたいね。
やれやれ、マジで疲れたぜ。
やりやがったな。
どういうことだ。どうして四方からの供給がいきなり止まるのだ。
まあ余計なことをしている暇がなくなったからだろうね。
結社の
13工房 F ノバルティス。
ノバルティス博士、一体どういうことだ。まさか結社が機体に何かを仕掛けていたのか。
前にも言ったように、あくまで今回は手伝いでね。良いデータも取れたことだし、そろそろ私も失礼させてもらうよ。契約通りそちらの最終型とともにね。
契約だと。バカな、この機体はこちらが結社から買い上げたものだ。持っていかれる道理などない。
いやいや、実は契約内容にちょっとした変更があってね。用済みになった機体をこちらに回収させてもらうよう取り計らってくれたのだよ。閣下のご令嬢マリアベル・クロイス嬢がね。
その通りですわ。
この声は
ベル、これは一体。それに一体どこにいるんだ。オルキスタワーではないのか。
私はとっくにそちらを後にしていますわ。キーヤさんたちと一緒に。
確かにどのフロアにもいなかったみたいだけど。
アリオさん。
おじき、シャーリー。
バルドさんまで。
やはり彼らと一緒だったか。
盛り上がってきたね。
どういうことだ。君たちは私を裏切ったというのか。
大統領、申し訳ありません。しかし私はもともとあなたの計画に協力していたわけではありません。先生とマリアベル城の計画に協力していただけです。
先生、まさか。
ああ、その通りだ。
嘘だろ。
そんな。なんですって。
Yeah, that's what I said too when I saw that.
まさかそう来るとはね。
グリムウッド先生、これはどういうことですか。確かに先生にはいろいろと相談に乗ってもらいはしたが。
ああ、君は本当に教えがいのある生徒だったよ。経営者としては超一流だし、政治家としても悪くはなかった。無双化すぎるという致命的な欠点を除けばね。
お父様はご自分の考えで全てがうまく運んだと思ってらっしゃるようですが、その実先生の用意したシナリオに誘導されていただけですわ。教団の扱い、通商会議の段取り、クロスベル氏襲撃から独立宣言まで、そのアイデアのもとを最初にお父様にささやいたのはどなたでしたかしら。
このまま君がうまくやれば表に出るつもりはなかったが、 どうやらフィクサーとしてのみとどまってはいられないようだ。青きゼロの計画、このまま遂行させてもらうよ。
青きゼロ？なんだそれは。
ゼロの司法の完成形、時空を支配し因果律を組み替える青の大樹、その新たなる誕生ですわ。
この光は
青い光、南西湿地帯のあたりです。
あれは
Did you think we were out of dungeons? Nah, we're pulling one out of the ground right now. God fucking damn it. Just give me back the child.
No.
これは素晴らしい。まさに得意点の産物。かの潮の杭をはるかに超える予定外の奇跡というべきか。待ってくれ。あの巨大な木がゼロの司法の完成形って。
キーヤちゃんはあの子は一体どこに。
何を言っているのかしら。キーヤさんならほら、そこからも見えているでしょ。あの青の大樹こそキーヤさんそのものですわ。
彼女の心と体が失われたというわけではない。そのあたりは安心するがいい。
だがこれより彼女は全ての調停者となる。彼女にとっても君たちにとっても悪い結果にはならないはずだ。できれば見守ってあげてほしい。
一体何を。
わけわからなさすぎだぜ。
ほんとそうだよね。でも楽しければそれでいいんじゃない。
まあ邪魔するつもりなら遠慮なく相手をしてやろう。これも契約のうちだからな。こいつらの企みは知ったこっちゃないが、来るんなら今度こそ徹底的に潰してやるぜ。なあワジ。
バルド。
それでは皆さんごきげんよう。それとお父様、今までお世話になりましたわ。単純でロマンチストで愚かしくはありましたけれど、私お父様のことが決して嫌いではありませんでした。
ベル。
役目がなければ私も最後まで付き合うんだが、まあせいぜい遠くの地で続報を聞かせてもらうとしよう。 それでは失礼するよ。無駄だとは思うが、せいぜいあがいてみたまえ。有意義なデータを残してもらう意味でもね。
引っかき回すだけ引っかき回してとんずらかよ。
無事か。
Now, why did they have to put it right there? Fuck you, Dudley.
二人とも
Guy was played like a fiddle. Yes. Also, deserved. Entirely. I have absolutely no sympathy for him. After all he's helped them to do to Kia? Nah. I hope he wallows in despair and depression for the rest of his life. After all, as I said, death is too good for these people.
今のは一体。それにあの巨大な木のようなものは。それが何と言ったらいいか。
どうやらまだ終わりじゃないみたいだな。
課長、
下の方は大丈夫なんすか？
ああ、魔導兵どもが消えたんで無事タワーに乗り込めた。しかし一体何がどうなってやがる。
はい。
それが
Lloyd and the others outlined the events that had just transpired,
そんなことが。
including the fact that Kia is now very tall and covered in bark. Which, yeah, Rishi, it is unbelievable, but it's right there. You can see it. Turn around.
まさかイアン先生が黒幕の一人だったとは。
なるほどな。政財界に国際情勢、警察にギルド、さまざまな裏事情にも通じている人物か。あの先生がその気になれば確かに全てを段取れただろう。問題は動機だが、今はそれどころじゃなさそうだ。
はい。ワジ、メルカバを呼んでもらえるか？
そう言うと思ったよ。
行くのか？
ええ。もはや警察の仕事とは言えないかもしれません。ですが、キーヤと全ての真実があそこで待っている以上、俺には放っておきません。
私もです。ベルを止めないと。まあ、ここまで来たら一連卓勝は当然かと。
おじきたちも手ぐすね引いて待ってるみてえだしな。
私も付き合わせてもらいます。
まあ、メルカバを提供するんだし、僕も付き合わせてもらうよ。バルドとの決着もつける必要がありそうだしね。
私も彼女と決着をつける必要があります。私自身のけじめのためにも。
マクレインとイアン先生の両名については詳しい事情聴取の必要もあります。私も同行するつもりです。
止めても無駄そうだな。
大統領の身柄も含めて市内とタワーの方は任せておけ。お前たちはお前たちで納得できるまでやってこい。特務支援課として何よりもお前たち自身として。
はい。さすが皆さんです。
God, the chief is so cool though.
お疲れ様でした。
しかしまあ、とんでもねえのが現れたよな。
本当にあれ、キーヤちゃんが出現させたんですか？ええ、間違いなさそうです。
青の大樹、人による司法の完成形か。よもや人の子らの猛襲がここまでしてのけるとは。
あの大樹がどんな力を持っているのか。
うん。ただあの青い光からは尋常ならざるものを感じる。必要の力のすべて、特に幻、時、空を併せ持つというべきか。
もともとゼロの手法は幻の手法を再現するために黒い助の手で創造された。その過程で時と空まで併せ持ったということかしら。
うん。正直私にもどこまでのことができるのか見当もつかぬくらいだ。というより、できないことはないと言ってもいいのかもしれん。
なんとまあ、
エイドスに匹敵する力か。
いずれにしても俺たちのやることは変わらない。アリオスさん、マリアベルさん、イアン先生たち、彼らの真意を確かめつつ、この手でキーヤを取り戻すだけだ。
ええ、はい。いやー、なんていうかマジで武者震いしてきたわね。
グレイス、どうしてお前がここにいる？マクダエル議長と一緒に船を降りたのではなかったのか？
うっさいわね。私の勝手でしょ。それにクロスベル市民だって今回の顛末は知りたがるはずよ。まあそのあたりのフォローは任せなさいって。いまいち不安ですが。
いずれにせよ乗り込む前に準備はしといた方が良さそうだな。
そうですね。何が待ち受けているか分かりませんし。
各地の戦闘も終わったし、今ならクロスベルのどこにでもメルカバで降りられるだろう。必要だったら指示するといい。
ああ、わかった。
Grace is like a kid sometimes. Oh, absolutely. Right, so there are actually a lot of side things that we can do right now. But one event of note that I ran into was going to the entertainment district, 1, and 2, going to St. Ursula with Rishia. I can sense a presence similar to Kia's emanating from that tree. Mariabel stated that the tree itself is Kia, correct? I'm still not sure what to make of that. What could she be trying to achieve by bringing it into existence? So, let's go and do just that. But first, we have a few monsters. Let's see. Akamana on the East Crossbell Highway, the Ancient Battlefield, Dark Legend, and the Nox Forest Monster. Maggie Kong. That sounds like a monkey of some description. Let me check again. East Crossbell Highway. Go there first. Actually, no. Let's go to St. Ursula first so we can remove Rishia from the party and take Dudley with us. My apologies, everyone. I have to excuse myself here. Are you sure, Rishia? Still not ready, huh? Wait, Rishia. Why not come with us? The least you could do is hear Ilia's voice again. Hear her voice. You don't think you'll be ready to face her until the dust is settled, right? I get why you feel that way, and I respect your decision. But would standing outside of Ilia's room while we visit and hearing what she has to say go against that? It doesn't sound like a bad idea to me. We've already come this far. Can't you reward yourself just a little? Yes, keep in mind that our toughest battles are still to come. Ilia is one of the people you're fighting for. Surely it would give you strength to hear from her. I don't see why not. As long as she doesn't see you and you don't speak with her, you wouldn't be going against your vow. If you keep putting this off, it might be too late by the time you change your mind. You're right. Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much. I'll do it then. I'll come along and stand outside the room while you visit her. If you don't mind, that is. Of course we don't. Yeah, now let's go see Ilia. Hey, tricking her into visiting. Good. She should be visiting. I'll stay behind while you all go inside. Of course. Whatever you're comfortable with. Trust us, we won't let on that you're here. I was wondering where all of you are. I can tell things have taken a turn for the worse. We're seeing some bizarre giant trees sprouted up out of nowhere. Yeah, the situation is complicated at the moment. To tell the truth, we don't have the answers ourselves. As much as we'd like to, we can't say for certain that the hospital is safe either. Take care of yourself, Ilia. We'd hate for something to happen to you again. Don't you worry about me, Ellie. I don't know exactly what's going on out there, but I do know you kids are going to pull through. As long as you keep on fighting, the things that matter most to you are always in your reach. The same goes for me. I'm not giving up until I take the stage again. You're in the final act now, boys and girls. Get out there and finish what you started. Thank you, Ilia. Hell yeah! Not like a pep talk from the fervent dancer to get you raring to go. By the way, there is a certain someone over there who's so worried she just couldn't stay away, am I right? Ilia, how did... You could tell. I don't know who it is, but they must be a shy little sweetheart. One who's ironically reserved in spite of that strikingly perfect body of hers. Doesn't know my ass. So much for not noticing her. Well, my mystery stranger, whoever you are, you should know that I've already started my rehabilitation. So, if you don't keep practicing, I'm going to catch up and pass you again in no time. If you don't want to be left behind, you had better settle things quickly so we can finish what we started. One more thing. Take care, and look after yourself. Because no matter how strong you are, you're still a young girl. With that said, just like on our stage, there are some strengths that only a woman can show. As long as you remember that, I'm sure you'll be fine. I'm sorry, Ilia. Well, I think we've taken enough of your valuable time for I think we've taken enough of your valuable time for one visit. You all had better be careful too. Little guy. I don't want to find out that you made my darling Cecile cry, you know? We won't tell ya. Wouldn't dream of it. I owe you an apology, Risha. I never imagined she'd be able to notice you from outside the room. You were trying to conceal your presence with that magical yin hoo-ha, weren't you? How the heck did she catch on? Magical yin hoo-ha. Simply put, Tilia is a genius. She probably knew it was me from the sound of my footsteps and the pattern of my breaths. After all, synchronizing our breathing is something we're used to doing when we perform. If only she knew this... If only she could be this sharp and attentive to things unrelated to the stage, too. She can be a little untidy behind the scenes. Such things are what we have come to expect from Ilya. She really is full of surprises. Yes, her words were just what I needed to strengthen my own resolve. I'm ready, everyone. Let's go. We're right there with you, Rishia. Every step of the way. Hey, little guy. You're just the man I wanted to see. Do me a favor and take this. What's this? It's the hair ornament I was wearing on stage during my first night as Arc-en-Ciel's lead performer. I've been holding on to it ever since. It helps me keep the same resolve I had with me that night. It's quite the collector's item, you know? I'll say, there are some nuts who would kill to get their hands on that thing. Ilya, I can't take something like this, knowing it's this important to you. Oh, it's fine. Think of it as a gift for all that you've done for me. I want you to carry it with you as a good luck charm, okay? Alright. Thank you, Ilya. I'll cherish it. What'd it do? Holy... stats. Strength, art strength, speed, accuracy. This is perfect for Rishi. Also. God damn it, Zero Breaker doesn't have... dodge. Well... there we go. That's one. We can talk to Sully in the entertainment district. And... we could talk to Cecile if we manage to find her. I would hope she's in her room to make it easier to find, but nope. Make her easier to find, I should say. So, time to check the patient rooms, I guess. Oh shit! Howdy there, SSS. Good day, everyone. Inspector Donovan. Is it alright for you to be out of bed already? Sure is. I just had my discharge approved a little while ago. I heard all about the operation you guys pulled in the city, so I'm ready to get up and start pulling my weight. Granted, he was originally supposed to stay longer so they could continue to observe his progress. But Donnie was practically begging to be let go. I gave him the okay, so long as he doesn't overdo it. I bet Raymond's gonna be stoked to see you back in action. With you returning, Inspector, the 2nd Division will practically be at full strength again. Well, I'm not 100% just yet. But I'll try to help out however I can, without landing myself in this room. Or back in this room. I know you kids are about to have the fight of your lives, so be careful. We will, Inspector. Well, Donovan's being discharged. Hell yeah. Cancel, please. Where's Cecile? Cecile, where is you? I know you're around here somewhere. I'm busy escorting any patients who haven't been able to come to the hospital until now. It applies to more people than I'd expected. As it turns out, it's going to take several trips to help them all. You're really going above and beyond. Try not to overexert yourself, Aeolia. Loving words of concern from my darling Tio. Reactions are always so blunt and calculating. And yet underneath it all is a caring sweetheart. I'm beginning to think that she and Chief Roberts would get along well. I mean... wasn't wrong, though. I have no idea where in the flying fuck Cecile is hiding. She should be around the hospital somewhere. But... as for where... I almost thought you said flying fox. You know what? I think I will. I think next time I'll be saying that. Or will I? Only one way for you to find out. There you are. So this is where you were, Cecile. Hello, Lloyd. I had to come out and have a look at that tree for myself. Never seen anything like it. The sight of it is completely alien, yet somehow soothing, almost endearingly so. It pains me that I can empathize. Belle did say that tree itself is Kia. But that way, maybe it's not such an inexplicable feeling after all. Say, Lloyd. You're all headed there, aren't you? That's right. Somewhere in that tree, we'll find Kia, as well as the truths we've been looking for. No matter how dangerous it may be, we can't turn back now. We have to keep moving forward. I understand. But if I'm being completely honest, I want nothing more than to keep you here with me, away from danger. 3 years ago, I lost someone I loved very dearly. I can't bear to go through that again. Cecile. But I know if Guy were with us today, he'd be doing the exact same thing as you. He would leap into action without a second thought to protect what was most dear to him. You're right, Cecile. So that being the case, I want you to promise me one thing. That you'll come back safely, with Kia's smiling face in tow. If you can give me your word on that, I'll stay right here, waiting patiently for you to return. It's a promise. Just give us some time, and we'll be back before we know it. Before you know it. This is going to be our most difficult battle yet, but we will prevail. That's right. Nothing is going to stop us from bringing Kia home. But we also gotta beat some sense into Arios too. I suppose somebody has to. Thank you, everyone. I think I can be at ease now. May the blessings of the goddess be with you always, Lloyd. I want you to be especially careful out there, Rishia. Elia doesn't say it, but I can tell you've been on her mind ever since she woke up. Of course, I promise to come back safely. Alright. That is one place. The other one is in the entertainment district that I want to go. I want to go talk to Sully. And while I'm around, I also want to check the exchange shop in the downtown district. I want to see if Guillaume can actually upgrade Lloyd's Brothers Tonfas. No? Okay, then I don't care about any of these. We're going in as is. Sully's on the stage, so we have to go through... Yeah. Oh, there. What's wrong, Sully? Nothing, I was praying is all. I mean, this is technically an altar, even if it's just a stage prop. Guess so. Don't really take you for the praying type, soldier. Any particular thing you're ringing Adios up for today? Randy, it's a prayer, not a house call. Give the girls some privacy. I don't mind. I don't think it's any secret that I'm praying for Ilya. But I also... snuck in one for you guys, too. What? You prayed for us, Sully. I don't really get what's happening, but you guys are trying to rescue Kia, right? Wherever it is you're going, I bet it's gonna be dangerous. That's why I'm praying for all of you, especially Rishia. Thank you, Sully. Yeah, we really appreciate it. Don't make such a big deal out of it. Besides, Kia's my friend too. You guys better rescue her, got it? Yeah, consider it done. Oh yeah, before you go, there's something I want you to have. What is it? Sully took off her cap and handed it to Lloyd. Received Sully's cap. Your cap? I wish I could go with you guys and bring Kia back too. I know I can't ask that though. So instead, I want you to take my favorite cap with you. You'll hold on to it, right? Of course. If it's important to you, then it's important to us. Yes, we'll take good care of it. Okay, good. Be careful out there, SSS. You too, Rishia. I will, I promise. Whoa! Evasion 20% though. It's kinda cool. And speed 15. I kinda like it more than the Evergreen. I mean, all we're losing is some, accuracy. Thanks, soldier! Honestly, at this point, he doesn't need the CP gain up. Might as well give him the other Evergreen. This'll help with his, accuracy issues that he has sometimes as well. We do use him to attack. Alright. Let's go to Gen 10. I want to check if there's literally anything that I want to buy. You have anything to say? Good to see you, SSS. Congrats on finally putting a stop to the big bad president. Crossbell's wild ride isn't over and done just yet, though. Best luck to us both, Lloyd. Thanks, we're gonna need it. Don't let anything stop you from keeping this place standing, okay, Wendy? We're going to need someone to tinker with our Enigma 2s when this is all said and done. You betcha, Lloyd. Can just send you out there with nothing but my well wishes, though. So here, take these. EP Charge 3s. Thanks, Wendy. These'll definitely come in handy. No sweat. It's the least I can do. Anyway, I'm going to have more important places to be. I'm sure you have more important places to be. Keep safe, alright? Once all of this blows over, you, me, and Oscar should get something to eat together, for old time's sake. Sounds like a plan. Yeah, it's still the same selection of quartz, and I believe I have all of... I saw that we have over 1,000 of some of them, so in Downtown District we can get some better boots for some of the people. Yeah, we can get the Divine Goldius and Argem Stars. And that one goes to Randy. And this one goes to Tio. There we go. Move, speed, evasion, defense. All in all, pretty good shoes. I have some issues with my current gear on Lloyd right now. But I'm not sure that I want to bet on 95% chance to dodge rather than the 100% we have now. Do you sell EP Charge 3? No. You do sell Crossbell Times though. Issues 10 and 11. We shall be reading those momentarily. I want to check if there is any new pieces of gear in the Times store. Though I don't think there would be. Would make very little sense if there was. Yeah. And with that, we have 2 Crossbell Times papers to read. Featured story. A month in review. Crossbell's independence. A month of revolution. As we passed the 1-month anniversary of President Croy's Declaration of Independence, the initial wave of confusion is just now beginning to subside. We'd like to take a moment to examine the changes ushered in by Crossbell's leadership over this previous month. Volatile independence. Immediately following the declaration, the Imperial and Republican governments denounced Crossbell's independence. After waiting a 24-hour ultimatum, both nations advanced their armies into Crossbell. The Empire's armored divisions forced their way through Belgard Gate, and the Republic's armored aviation divisions paved the way for their ground forces. Both armies then moved to invade Crossbell City. However, both advances were stopped by the Aeons. Cutting-edge archaisms under the command of the newly independent state. Even the nefarious railway guns mounted at Garelia Fortress by the Empire were neutralized by the mighty Aeons upon taking aim at Crossbell City. New state defense weapons deployed. In order to safeguard Crossbell's peace and autonomy, the CDF has deployed a new defensive mechanism that uses powerful orbital waves to create a protective barrier around Crossbell City. Officials say that it will protect the people of the city from all external assaults. Not everyone is entirely satisfied with these new arrangements, however. Some are concerned that travel will take longer on account of the Defense Force's permit system, while others are concerned that the towns outside the barrier are being left defenseless. Neither the Defense Force nor the state government elected to answer our questions on either topic. Roadmap to the United Nations. A few days ago, the independent state government announced its plan to form a continental alliance. 4 nations have already agreed to join. The initial members of the United Nations will sign on to the alliance in the coming months. Because the organization promises to prohibit acts of war while guaranteeing open international trade, the prospective partnership has granted a favorable public opinion. Has garnered a favorable public opinion. The international reaction. The holy city of Arteria has made its first official statement regarding Crossbell's independence, in which the papacy simply stated that it would continue to monitor the situation in western Zemuria. A PR official of the independent state claims that the Liberal Kingdom and Principality of Remiferia have, for all intents and purposes, respected the will of the people and acknowledged Crossbell's sovereignty. Calvard's economic panic continues. The Republican government has issued a series of financial reforms, but as borrowers continue to default on their loans, the economic turmoil in the country only further escalates. International companies operating out of Calvard have also begun to feel the effects of the recession. To compound the issue, many civilians were also harmed by the reactionary bus bombing just yesterday morning. The Erebonian Civil War, an all-out conflict. Just days ago, Gileath Osborne, blood and iron chancellor and central figure of the Empire, was shot by an assassin. The Reformist faction has pledged to fight to the bitter end to avenge their leader, indicating no end in sight to their civil conflict against the noble faction. Droves of Imperial citizens are attempting to flee the country to escape the flames of war. We will continue reporting on this story as more information comes in. Defense Force considers hoarding restrictions. In response to citizens' continued efforts to stockpile groceries and daily necessities, the Crossbell Defense Force has expressed that a sufficient quantity of goods are being distributed within the city and urged citizens not to hoard necessities without reason. Reportedly, the independent state government is in possession of an emergency reserve of 5 years' worth of food and supplies, some of which is already being dispensed to major grocers. The Defense Force is considering regulating private stockpiles in the event that the disruptions regarding the issue do not diminish. Our leisure and lifestyle section is on hiatus until further notice. So that was all from when the barrier was still up. And things were not looking great for Crossbell City. Regardless, even without the barrier, actually, thanks to the barrier, it was looking kind of awful anyway. So, yeah. Not a great situation, regardless of if you were, you know, like Lloyd and the others on the front lines, or if you were just at home. Everyone was affected. You might think, oh, well, the people inside the barrier weren't all that affected. Trade was affected, so they were affected by proxy. Shortages of supplies, like, you know, food, were mentioned in the previous paper. President Dieter Krois detained. Sitting president suddenly detained. This afternoon, President Dieter Krois was brought into custody by the CPD's Special Support Section. His charges include accessory to terrorism, unlawful imprisonment of Diet members, seditious conspiracy, and misuse of government property, among other crimes. We expect that the President will be transferred to the 1st Division's custody before long. The current situation, a great number of President Krois' crimes have been brought to light. Despite his actions, there has been no change in his position. nor has any formal arrest warrant been issued at the time of writing. Nevertheless, our ground correspondent was able to witness these events firsthand, and it is thanks to these efforts that we were able to bring readers this historic report. On behalf of this publication, I apologize for the delay with which the truth was reported. The startling circumstances. The following report concerns a matter of state law. The process by which Crossbell attempted to declare independence was unlawful, and thus the crimes that occurred by that process must be placed under scrutiny. According to an investigation conducted by the Special Support Section, President Croix employed a Jaeger Corps known as the Red Constellation and ordered them to attack Crossbell, leaving untold destruction in their wake. In doing this, the president manufactured the crisis he used to sway public opinion. From the referendum to the Declaration of Independence, the entire movement was predicated on deceit. The president himself has admitted to the foregoing allegations of wrongdoing. There can be no doubt that the events that have taken place in Crossbell over the past several months were all by his design. The duality of President Croix. Dieter Croix was elected mayor in the aftermath of the Colt incident. Among numerous political reforms, he pushed the state into pursuing independence and positioned himself as its ruler. It is believed that the president is also responsible for the terrorist attacks, the Colt incident itself, and other events. A review of events and the Declaration of Invalidity. A police investigation intended to uncover Croix's scheme sooner, but the officers involved wound up detained and imprisoned. Some, however, managed to escape confinement and succeeded in freeing Speaker McDowell, who had been held under house arrest. The Speaker then went on to declare the state's independence invalid, detailing how the president's actions were fundamentally unlawful. The speech allowed police officers who'd been unable to openly oppose Croix to unite and storm Orcus Tower in hopes of ending the conflict and freeing the city. The president's dramatic capture soon followed. President Croix and the state's future. Now that President Croix is in custody and the barrier surrounding Crossbell City has fallen, the safety of the citizenry is assured. Unfortunately, the state remains in an extremely tenuous position. The president has yet to testify, but when he does, the Crossbell Times will be there to cover the story in full. We urge our readers abroad to remain calm and pay close attention to the situation in Crossbell as it unfolds. Giant tree sprouts near Michelin. For reasons yet unknown, a giant glowing tree has suddenly appeared near Michelin Resort. Clearly visible from Crossbell City, it makes for a truly ominous sight. News of this extraordinary phenomenon, in addition to the president's arrest, has resulted in major panic throughout the state. Nevertheless, all citizens are urged to remain calm, as a team of police officers has already been dispatched to investigate. Looking at that picture, it almost looks like the sky is cracking. Thanks to that tree being, blue. Yeah. Yeah, it's all gone to shit. But what can we do? Huh. That's interesting. Apparently we can find a funny, familiar face if we go to the casino. And I say we might as well. Hey, this is not the casino, this is Arc-en-Ciel.
Looking cool, Joker!
Thanks. Hey gang, how's it hanging? Lecter, you're back at the casino. And in your vacation clothes, too. Good to know one of us is relaxed. What happened to your suit, if I may ask? One of those magic golden things went and put a tear in it while we were duking it out earlier. So I'm here to drink and party in its honor. I'll bet you are. Anyway, thanks for helping us with the operation, Lecter. We might not have been able to break into Orcus Tower without your aid. Don't swear it. I had a blast. Sure as hell beats doing desk work. It was nice getting some exercise in. You know, for an undercover spy, you really wound up stealing the show back there. Kilika too, for that matter. Who'd think you guys could hold your own in a fight? I mean, those fencing skills and that high-level art? That kind of stuff, and just anyone can pick up overnight. If you really want to know, I guess I could throw you a bone on some of my secrets. It all started 30 years ago today. I went on a pilgrimage deep into the Isengard Range, where an old hermit taught me all I know. If anyone's gonna believe that, whatever you say, friendo. Hey, no one said you had to believe it. I'll leave the rest to your imagination. Anyway, it's probably about time for me to skedaddle back to Erbonia soon. 50 Token says the old man's gonna be needing my help again before long. Am I misunderstanding something? Did the Blood and Iron Chancellor not go missing after being shot? As I recall, the Noble Alliance made their move during the chaos caused by the Ion's assault on the Imperial Army. Yup, they've been occupying Heimdallr for, it's going on 2 months now? I swear, it's like making enemies is the old man's hobby. We should realize how tough it is for us to clean up after him. But all that aside, I have my doubts that even a bullet through the chest could kill him that easily. You seem pretty sure of that, not concerned at all. Pot, meat, kettle. From where I'm standing, whether the Noble Alliance wins or Old Man Gilead makes a last-second comeback, Crossbell's fate is sealed either way. Well, we don't know for sure what the future holds for us, but before anything else, we're going to head for the Azure Tree and bring Kia home. Ah, good on ya. Looking toward tomorrow is important and all, but you're bound to trip if you don't watch your step here and now. There's a reason people always say to focus on what's right in front of you. That's what really matters. That's good advice, even if it does sound a little off coming from you. Still, we'll take it to heart. Thanks, Lecter. Just try and make sure your struggles pay off, alright? I don't want to find out later that sticking around was a big waste of time. I think I'll play a little while longer before I try to figure out a way to get back to the Empire. The old man will probably need my help again soon enough. Man, it's tough being the Imperial Gopher. This man is terrifyingly capable. That is all I'll say about Lecter. There is only one more place that I want to visit before we continue on to doing the exterminations and the tree. And that is Guy's grave. Which is right there. Guy's tonfas. My heart aches just looking at them. All those cuts. Must be Arios' handiwork. Guess those two went at it pretty hard. Yeah. Look closely. You can see a lot of smaller nicks and scratches too. There's even marks from old repeated repairs that were made to them. My brother strove for the truth and never gave up, no matter what barrier stood in his way. These tonfas, they're a reflection of Guy's will, the values he lived his life by. You might be onto something there. If we hope to resolve this crisis and close my brother's case, then we'll have to overcome Arios in the process, and Mr. Grimwood too. That's the only way to reach the truth he sought. I'll be looking after these tonfas a while longer, Guy. So please, Lend me your strength. You have the rest of us here, too, in case you've forgotten. She's right, man. It's going to take the combined efforts of all of us to bring Kia home. You're right. I know I can always count on you guys. Now let's do this. The music hit at the perfect time, too. I cannot. That was well too well timed. Way too well timed. Anyway, where was the exit out of here again? Was it in East Street or downtown? I completely forget. You know what? I'm going to the East Mountain Road and the East Crossbell Highway. Not East North Mountain Road. East Mountain Road, dumbass. I'm going to East Crossbell Highway anyway, so let's equip our Wazi detector, or our Wazidar, if you will, and find our monster, eh? On that note, I did get a new quartz at some point. I got a Pluto bell. And I'm wondering maybe, what if I put it on Tio? And the question is what I would take off. Oh, never mind. Okay, I see how that I see how that works. I understand. In that case, instead of the voice breaker, I shall put it on Wazi. Mostly so he has something in case we get ambushed. I don't expect to be using him a lot. No monster here. Where could it be? Do I have these analyzed? No. What are you, Savage Horn? Weak to Earth. But still perfectly vulnerable to everything else. Oh, I missed the monster box. Never mind. This is definitely new. It contains golden statues. Yeah, golden statues, level 100. A nefarious statue made with alchemy obstructs the casting of arts. I see. Well, knowing that, I guess I'm not gonna be casting any arts. I can only pick between a group of 3 and a group of 3. I'll take that one.
いけるかい？
ええ、お任せください。シグマアセンション。
Fucking boom.
行くよ。
I needed to take that one because I didn't want them to get the team attack. It would give them all turns. And well, nobody wants that. Let's see. Grant's Magic Reflect. Wait. Really now? Huh. Interesting.
Yes. 任せてくれ。そこだ。
Yeah.
そこだ。
さてと。
Fuck off. How dare.
僕の番か。行くよ。
任せてくれ。
私の番ね。やっ。お返しよ。はい。
I do not understand their targeting.
ドライブ開始。
やれやれ。
And I guess I do not need to.
デミガンマンソリュートゼロ。
さてと。
俺の番だな。スト。そこだ。
え、そこ。
やれやれ。
俺の番だな。
やれやれ。
任せてくれと。よし。
That was easy.
上出来だ。
Does everyone consent to this looting? The SSS and chest. I do. Adios. I don't. Wait. What do you mean Adios doesn't consent to looting the chest? Nah. That's bullshit. I use... Not the sapphire gem, there was another one. Wasn't there? Did I give it to... Did I give it to Noel? Whatever. If I use this, do I still keep Genesis Flood? I do. Then instead of the range one, I could get Uranus spell. So Tio becomes more of a support caster, as she already is. I'll try it. If I don't like it, I don't like it. I'll change it. And if I like it, I'll keep it. And did she get any new arts? Yeah, she got Last Disaster in Golden Halo. A large area summons shining magical orbs to take out foes, reducing their defense as well. A glint of light mercilessly collapses space around enemies. Line attack. I wonder how that works. Oh, I see the monster that I need to kill. Thanks, Wazidar, you are now not needed for this. What in the hell? I want to try this. And we all get one stack of reflect. Halves all incoming that. Ooh. Analyze. Can be delayed. Okay. War demon that wanders Gehenna. Its fiendish abilities cast foes into utter despair. Understood. Smash!
Yosh! させるかはあ
行きます。エニグマ駆動やはい。
And once more.
俺の番だ。
やあ、私の番です。
What are they weak to? Earth. Okay. It's a relatively small line. I'll go with Golden Halo. It can be placed, it's not targeted. Hell yeah.
エニグマ駆動
そこだ行くぞ
Oh, that's the art that Lecter used. See.
さてとエニグマ駆動それさてとドライブ開始やはい
This goes hard for support casting. This is so good. Yeah, I'm doing that. And extend. Oh, hey, level 99. And a ruby gem. Didn't we already have one of those? No, we had a Mars. Okay, gotcha. So that's the attack 4, yeah? Yeah. Okay. Let me check the lists. Fire arts. Needs time and space for Lord Inferno. And wind for Flare Butterfly. With that knowledge, remove that. Where's the most space that we can shove into here? EP cut 3 maybe? Yep. Let me get it. No, we didn't even need that much. And then we put the ruby gem over there. And now Randy can cast the Lord Inferno spell. I want to see how that looks. It sounds cool as hell. Summons a tyrannical dragon to incinerate the battlefield. Alright, slime. Or whatever you are. Grass Dome. You're getting incinerated by Lord Inferno. Yeah, that's kind of cool, I'm not gonna lie.
Nice fight.
Sadly, this is still Randy. He can cast it once and then he dies. He does not have the EP for this kind of casting. But that's alright. But depending on the enemy, we now have a lot of options for support casting. If we think we were gonna be taking a stupid amount of damage, the physical damage that is, and we need defense, Tio can literally half the damage we take. If we think that we're gonna be taking a lot of arts damage, then Ellie can reflect those arts right back at the caster, just return them to sender. And if physical damage is problematic in the sense that we don't... I just get a fucking action tree out of that. Who drops an action tree in the middle of the road? Hello? Anyway, back to what I was saying. If we need to be doing more physical damage, Randy can use his master art. On that note, can I check these? Yes, Lloyd also has the same one, right? Right. And Wazi does not have one yet. I was kind of wondering what the time one is, but Eh well. The next monster is on the ancient battlefield, so that's why I'm walking there, because as far as I know, there is no teleport. No, never mind, I was wrong. There was a teleport circle here.
Stop!
Yep, random action 3 out of nowhere. Game just fucking handed it to me, was like, I see Wazi doesn't have one. Here you go, bucko. I'm not gonna complain about it. It's good. I see it. Thank you, Wazidar. Exterminate.
みんな気をつけて。
わかった。
任せて。時の結界を砕け散れ。ターゲットを捕捉しました。
What do you do? What are you weak to? Earth and fire. Ancient weapon made for slaughter. With its sight, it can kill in a single swing. Ah, fuck. That sounds like death blow to me. Please go for Lloyd? All of you? Can all of you just keep Lloyd in it? Alrighty. I have a stupid idea. Get on it, Randy. Let's see. Art. I need Fortuna.
エニグマ駆動。それ。行きます。ドライブ開始。
そこだ。そこだ。そこだ。
The idea was not, in fact, for Lloyd to beat the shit out of them, but it is happening. That is happening too. Also, as you might have seen, we can't have more than one Master Art active at the same time. Sadly. That would have been way too strong, I'm sure.
ドライブ開始。それ。私の番です。ドライブ開始。
俺の番だな。そこだ。
Well, my plan technically involved Ellie, but she never got another turn. So, yeah. Let's just say that everything went as planned. And not think about it too much. Gold gem. What's a gold gem? EP got 4. Well, I mean, I kind of have to give that to Ellie. Because she is the one with the EP issues. By comparison, Tio is much better on that. And she can have the range as well. She doesn't really need a hit anymore, does she? Oh, actually, she gets Golden Halo now. Yeah, never mind. How many times will I use Golden Halo? Not many. That's how many. Her range is useful for all of her arts. We only have one more monster.
行きます。
おっしゃぜ
そこだ。
私、
行くぞ。やっと。
任せろ。
You know,
行きます。
in a contradictory way, now that I'm very close to the end of the game, I kind of don't want to finish it. It's like, man, I don't want to stop playing it. I want to continue playing this again. But on the other hand, we all know that there is more to the series, so it's not like I'm gonna stop playing Trails anytime soon. For too long a time. But I've kind of gotten attached to the characters. Especially Lloyd. I found him kind of bland at the beginning, but you know what? That blandness kind of grew on me. Nox Forest. Who's there-ish? Police Academy? Nox Forest is where the, like, police training place is, so I'm not entirely sure how to get there, because I haven't been there that much. But I'm sure we'll figure it out. Also, we need to equip the Wazidar. There we go. The Wazidar revealed that it is not in this area. Thank you, Wazidar. It is also revealing that I am fucking lost in this place. Goddamn. There we go. All the way down to the southeast. Thank you, Wazidar.
危険度大。手強いです。
わかった。
Well, it's vaguely monkey-shaped, I guess. I wasn't wrong.
私の番ね。
I'll just start casting a wind big spell. Can't be moved apparently. None of these could. Like none of the extermination targets for these last few monster extermination quests have been able to be moved. Oh, you're weak to fire. You're not resistant to wind. And you're just susceptible to most things? Well, you're fucked.
そこだ。そこだ。
おっしゃ。
そ
I mean, first things first, they can't even get through Lloyd, so... Yeah... I don't know why this one is here. Ellie almost entirely one-shot that group. But hey, silver gem. Aha. That is EP4. I don't want to give it to Ellie, honestly, instead of the Mind 3. We're losing 12% art strength, but gaining 25% EP. Which could just facilitate more casting. The only problem is that EP charges aren't percentage based, so mind it is. If I'm gonna use an EP charge 3, she's not gonna get any more than 500 just for having more maximum EP. Whoop. There we go. Up the rope. And let's get the hell out of here. Oh, fuck off. You know what? We're going to the Merkaba anyway. Fuck these lizards. If I run into anything else, I will literally just berserker all over them. Well, goodbye, little plants. You just had to be in the middle of the road. Pieces of shit. Middle of the road monsters everywhere. Alright, here we go. We're back on the Merkaba. And the only reason I did that is because the Merkaba's rest station nap room thing gives us all of our CP back, so I'm not missing anything by doing that. Go to HQ! There we go. Obviously, some things were missed. I did not get all of the CP possible, otherwise I would be rank 1 by now. Or whatever, class 1 I think it is in this game. But that's fine. I got most of the things. I'm honestly satisfied with it. It's time. Let me give it another save, just to be sure. To the Azure 3.
青の大樹、あそこにキーヤと全ての真実が待っている。準備はいいか。
時の方向に機影確認。赤い星座所属ベイオウルフ号です。
現れたか。
赤い星座が運用している強襲揚陸艦ですか。
ああ、俺がいた頃から強襲揚陸艦を運用するっていう話は出ていたが、まさかもうあそこまで使いこなしてるのはな。
今回の計画のため黒い助が資金を出したのかもしれないわね。
どうやら結社の技術も使われているみたいだけど。アッパス、振り切れそうかい。
なんとかしてみよう。
ま、でかい上にごつそうだし速度じゃ負けないんじゃね。
これはまさか空中に巻かれた電磁気雷。
間違いありません。財団でも実用化されています。
さすがに戦い慣れている。
やってくれたね。右舷前方に回り込まれた。アッパス、対衝撃フィールド。
了解だ。総員、しゃがんで衝撃に備えるがいい。
大丈夫です。艦へのダメージ警備。
よし、機首全面に対衝撃フィールドを集中。機雷源を強行突破しつつそのまま大樹へ向かうよ。
了解だ。
やりやがるな。アンカーで捕まえて白兵戦に持ち込んでやるつもりだったが、
我らもまだ空中戦の連度は不足しているということだろう。まああとはシグムント様たちに任せておけばいい。
お嬢と副団長が羨ましいぜ。あんなすごそうな場所で存分にやり合えるんだからな。
ここは
本当にあの大樹の中。
確かにでかい木だったが、ここまでじゃねえだろう。
空間そのものが歪んでしまっている。
見つけて、私を見つけて。
外にあったのとはまた別の大樹？
無数の光が木に吸い込まれていますね。
なんつうか動力ネットの概念イメージみたいだな。
それにしてもシャッターチャンスばかりだわ。
ここより先は重力の歪みが発生しているためメルカバを進められないようだ。徒歩で行くより道はなかろう。
やれやれ、面倒だね。まあ外にだったらメルカバで離脱もできそうだ。いざとなったら大樹の外に出ることもできると思うよ。
そうか、分かった。
いずれにせよ探索班と待機班を決める必要があるだろう。悠長に眺めている余裕はない。すぐに動くぞバニングス。
はい。あの大樹のどこかにキーヤがいるはずだ。絶対に何としても見つけ出してみせる。
Kia is literally calling for Lloyd. There is no way we can leave now. Also, I'm taking Grisha with me so we can see if she has any special dialogue regarding Shirley. Noelle is not that important anyway. She has a heal that can come in clutch, but if we need it, we're already losing anyway. What do you have to say? I'm gonna snap as many photos of this giant tree as I can while we're still in the thick of it. Then, once I get up, I'll have to write an expose about the truth behind this whole incident. So what I'm saying is, get going and solve this case once and for all. The greatest 3-page feature to ever grace Crossbell Times depends on it. I'm counting on you, SSS. Now get going and solve this case once and for all. Looking at the wiki, I'm just gonna say you're in the right direction regarding Risha. Okay. Cool. I really hope I don't need to put her in my party for whenever Charlie's fight is happening. And if I do, please let me know. I'm not looking at the guide anymore because I'm in literally the final dungeon. I'm not gonna be doing any. I'm not even sure it would say anything like that because it doesn't really care about special dialogue scenes.
Nice fight.
Bonk bonk. Man in the mirror. A malicious, enchanted item that wonders the world, reflects art sent its way. And it's weak to time, somehow. Even though it reflects art. That's bait if I've ever seen bait. It also means Tio can't attack it because all of her attacks are magic damage. Congratulations on reaching the end. You've got a long road ahead of you still, but I know you can do it. Oh, man. We're at the point where even the chests are cheering us on. Oh, shit. Magical conduit that links worlds. Bizarre phenomena occur when it opens up. Weak to time, deathly so. Except it got vanished and the fight ended. I already saw these golden statues before though, but whatever you say, game. Click it. Clack it. Oh, I see. Those, open new paths. In the literal way. Dark Zone Beta. A floating mutant lifeform that strikes foes with its heavy body. Master of potent arts. It's weak to everything in the world. At least to some degree. Another one. What do you mean it's just named another one? Goddamn. An alternate self from a separate dimension. Making contact results in total annihilation. I see. Well, at least it's not Lloyd's other self from another world. Oh, for fuck's sake! There's a quartz fragment in here. You mean to tell me that I'm supposed to go back and decipher the rest of the stupid fucking DG cult document mid-dungeon? Zero Night. There. Well, we're about to turn it into zero for sure. See what I mean? It did. Rush turns. Very, very, very weak to time. What the hell did Randy cast first? And another one. Get it? Quick, Adol, we have to get to the center of the Great Tree of Origins before... Oh, wait, sorry, wrong tree. I sure do love referencing Yeast.
敵集団との戦闘を開始。今だクロスミラージュ。そこだ。私の番です。
おっしゃ。
Wait, did I? I did not. Really, me? You dumbass. There. A being born of the Holy Precinct's power swings its peerless blade as an agent of divine might. Andy. Oops. I forgot. Do not attack those with Tio. Alright, none of them have healing. Tio, save me from this predicament of having slightly lower than maximum HP. I know. What a horrible, horrible fate. So this purple one is the monster box. Time. Oh, I see. Understood. If we don't immediately get the cast out, then it doesn't count, because it'll turn and block it. Gotcha. There. I know they resisted slightly, but that's part of the plan. Kind of. Not the resistances. Part of the plan is the fact that Ellie will be casting for quite a bit. So honestly, she did enough damage, more than enough damage. And now Tio can finish them off. But I was doing what I was trying to do, and it worked, but I didn't expect her to do that much damage. Rift Gem. These two games have been a big part of my life for 5 years. I'm not certain what future projects I'll take part in, but it's going to be hard to surpass the satisfaction I feel for these two. JJL. I'm gonna guess that was literally just a cute message from the development team. Ansel's enemy arts and crafts with 90% success rate. Well. Do I just remove detection when I go into boss fights now? Or do I just get rid of his cast too? I think getting rid of the cast too works. Because he can spin and fucking 90% impede. That's, to me that sounds pretty good. Because these, I believe... Didn't you originally equip a cast 2 to him when everyone was I actually equipped a cast 2 to him because I needed him to cast the Adamantine Guard faster. Oh, I needed him to cast Adamantine Guard, period. So I was using it for that. It's probably going to be useful against Shirley as well. Adamantine Guard, that is. Because that one gives you a physical block. And another one. Hey, get it? What the? So that's what they meant. How do I get Randy back? His corpse is gone. I see. I just don't understand. I understand. So what do you say we take a quick trip back to the Merkaba to reconstruct Randy's entire body, because it fucking vanished. And I don't mean that he got hit with a vanish turn. He literally just touched the antimatter monster, or rather the antimatter monster touched him. And poof, disappeared. Body and all.
Good job です。
Couldn't even revive him during the battle. If he needed XP, I would have been a bit fucked. By that, specifically. Awful, awful. I harbor no doubts that Kia is somewhere inside the Great Tree. I can sense her within its deepest, furthest depths, accompanied by that Croix woman and the puppet master of a lawyer. If you require my assistance, simply have Tio call for me. Who's a good pupper? That's right, Zaites. Do you think he would find that disrespectful? Not that I care, mind. He's still a good pupper, but... Just slight curiosity, I guess. Well, I tried to get out. I was not allowed. It sucked. Wait. I guess there's gonna be another entrance. Yeah, these things, the another ones, are very dangerous. If Lloyds end up adopting Kia, Does that make him a dad detective? Yes. I mean, honestly, he already is. What the?
デカブツだ、気抜くなよ。
了解です。任せてくれ。
Golden Chimera. A large golden cryptid in the form of a lion. The shaking of its mane distorts time and space. Why, of course. It makes perfect sense. Get your arts interrupted, idiots. This one's dangerous if Lloyd's stunned. I see. Well, Lloyd better not be stunned. Ah, fuck. Burst. What if I told you it has a vanish attack? I would believe. Why are they attacking me during burst? Am I missing something about burst? Is burst not supposed to give me turns one after another? Am I the one that's dumb, or is the game fucking with me?
Yosh. Yosh.
The game is definitely just fucking with me. What do you mean Lloyd is getting all of the burst turns now after we got attacked? That was fucking weird. Man, how's your... I should use time. On both of you.
Yosh.
任せろ。
そこだ。任せてくれ。行きます。
行くぜ。
私の番です。
No more mirrors. I can just use arts. All I want now.
ドライブ開始。それ。私の番です。エニグマ駆動。
Because they're not gonna be getting reflected.
はい。ドライブ開始。
任せてくれ。
That impede gem is already doing a lot.
やるじゃない。
Oh, we can still level up. I thought 100 was going to be the max. Warcry 2. Electric Boogaloo. What to do? 150 CPU. Okay. I see you, Randy. You can literally S-craft after your S-craft if you get a turn. Meh. Meh. Nope, nope. Get in here, wolf. Good jump. How did I land a job inside the Azure tree? Let's just say the higher elements were active. I get it? The higher elements? Hey, I'm glad it didn't do its vanish attack on anyone, really. I might have done it on Lloyd, but I wouldn't know. Wind weakness, got it.
私の番ね。エニグマ、チャンスですみんな。
俺の番だな。いと。
なんとかなったわね。
Keep going. Only 10 more chests to unlock the secret chest ending. The secret chest ending. Now that sounds like my kind of ending. An ending filled with chest buns. And jokes. Spin! I'm just gonna pass. What the? Snort. I see. Light gem. Harmony in this fertile soil, where our efforts converged in a strong, solid tree, capable of bearing wonderful fruit. This wouldn't have been possible otherwise. Let's see. I guess that was from, Either that's from second chapter or it's referencing something that I do not know. Light gem. Accuracy 50%. Hey Randy. Please, for the love of... Oh, hit stuff. But actually hit it. Don't just pretend to hit it. Actually hit it. Thank you. Fine.
私の番です。
任せろ。バースト発動。
Burst it is.
よし、ストップ。
行きまへん。
I want to let it attack. Its attack is AoE and annoying.
よっしゃ、畳みかけるぞ。
行きます。
よし、えってや。悪いな。先に行かせてもらうよ。
Another ones. Please, please just focus Lloyd. That is all I ask. Just focus Lloyd. I beg. Oh god, they can hit Lloyd? We're cooked. That is all. I'm just gonna get a retry and slap them with all of my, S-breaks. And S-crafts. This chest is diabolical. Insta-kill vanish attack. Yes, Perma vanish. There. Perma vanish seems to be the counter attack. Missing with the melee attack is dangerous. Yeah. Well, luckily Lloyd has pretty good accuracy. Caldebolg. I am very sorry. I do not know the tune for this. I don't know what song this is. But somebody is really in love with Noelle. Somebody in the localization team really like Noelle. And you know what? I guess Fran works for the localization team. Can't exactly blame them. There's another chest that I can get, I'm sure. I can see it on the map. Prospel City wasn't built in a day. It took years of hard work to get us this far, so do me a favor and end the story in style. You got it, chest buddy. Oh, this was the entrance. I see. Whoops. Let's see what we have left. Was it the entrance? I am confused now. Think I'm going backward. Yeah, that was not the entrance. Okay, my bad. I got confused by the map.
Nanda? バリアみてえなのに覆われちまっているが。
おそらく何らかの結界だと思いますが。中央のはともかく左右のものは何なのかしら。
それらは領域に通じています。
ベルなの？
エリー、もちろんですわ。ようこそ青の大樹へ。あなた方に来てもらってキーヤさんも喜んでいるでしょう。いいむしろ悲しんでいるのかしら。
ベル、
あなたたちの意図はともかく、何が何でも俺たちを阻むつもりではなさそうですね。
ええ、この神域はキーヤさんの内面そのもの。あなた方に来てほしいし来てほしくないという心の表れもそのまま反映されています。それが徘徊する守護者という形で現れているというわけですわ。
そんな仕組みが。
精神的な内面だけでこれだけの空間を構築したのか。
ですが最後の宴です。より楽しんでいただけるよう別会場を用意させてもらいました。それがそれらの門ですわ。
別会場。
おいおい、もったいぶるのはやめてくれねえか。
簡単なことですわ。この神域がキーヤさんの内面を反映しているように、それらの門には他の方々の内面を反映した領域へとつながっています。
他の方々？
もしかして
縁のある者がいれば別会場に入ることも叶いましょう。では案内はこれにて。本会場にてお待ちしていますわ。あなた方が無事生きてたどり着けたらですけど。
ベル、
さすがに戯れが過ぎるな。だが中央の門はともかく左右の門に入ることはできそうだ。
問題は誰がその先にいるかですか。
まあとりあえず試してみようぜ。どうやら関係のあるやつがいねえと中には入れないみてえだし。
そうだね。
はい。
Bosses. I'm gonna assume this is probably gonna be like the gates in the third.
ダメか。どうやら攻撃しても壊せるものじゃなさそうだ。
せめて誰が中にいるかだけでも分かったら。
俺の力は最強。ああ、そうだ。あの野郎よりもな。
まったく、どうして僕みたいな半端者にこだわるんだか。
ワジ。
どいてくれ、ロイド。どうやら彼は僕との決着をお望みらしい。
わかった。
障壁が消えた。
これで領域って場所に行けるってわ。
ああ、だが今度ばかりはお遊びじゃ済まないだろう。万全の体制で臨むとしようか。
一度メルカバに戻ってもいいかもしれませんね。
Well, do we have a fast return to the Merkaba? We might. Ah! Thank you, Rishia, for pointing that out. Look at that. Look how nice of her to say that. To prompt me to think that this road will actually lead straight to the Merkaba. Which it did. Domain of Vanity.
ここが領域。一面の荒野。
こいつはまたヤッコさんらしい場所だな。
あれは何らかの負のエネルギーのようですが。
やれやれ。ちょっとばかり彼を侮りすぎていたみたいだ。まさかただ人の身でここまで化けるとはね。
ワジ。
行こう。この先にバルドが待っている。今度こそ全身全霊をかけて叩きのめしてやらないとね。
As long as you don't do it sexually, that's probably what he wants. We can't go around these, can we? And they'll suck us of EP! Yay! I didn't need EP anyway. Goathead. This evil spirit governs time and death, granting all it needs eternal rest with joy, without joy or remorse. I see. It missed Lloyd though, so it can be very good at its job, obviously. Fuck it. I'm just gonna go right through them. Vald is such a piece of shit, I will say. The hell are these dogs? Cobalt basilisks. Basilisks.
分析を開始します入手しました
Made from ore via the alchemy of the Middle Ages. Petrifies those who underestimate it. Understood. It just attacks everyone, I see. We want space.
行きますそれこれで一安心です
Nope. I do not want to deal with you, thank you very much. Please go away, you stupid dog. Stupid dog. Ooga booga booga booga. No? Okay. Well, you can say I didn't try. Kaleido Wizard. Lizard.
さて分析を開始します入手しました
A demonic reptile from the Testaments. It is extremely stealthy and has a petrifying venom. I can speak sometimes, I swear.
私の番ね
そこだ行くぞ俺の番だなやってやそこだ俺の番だな行くぞつってや
私のそこ私はいた良いデータが取れましたお疲れ様
More Sepith. Hopefully, that will help you overcome the last handful of barriers in your way. Why, thank you, Chest.
先生可能
How very nice of you.
始めましょう
任せろ
私の番ですへいさてや
任せて
さへい
任せろ
任せてや
そこだよしやってや行くぞつってや
俺の番
私の番そこです敵集団撃破しました
Petrify 2.
さあ始めましょうか
そこだ任せてくれその程度じゃ俺たちは止められない
I kinda like that death blow turn there. That was nice. You're finally at the end. Don't give up now. Oh man. But I really want to give up. As if. Aha! You know, I was wondering if they would ever do that. They did. That's cool. I like that they used the silly box system.
待ちくたびれちまったぜ
Only thing you're giving up is a thing. A no thing. You got that right. You're goddamn right with that one, Foxy. Anyway, Time to beat the shit out of this idiot.
バルド。
どうやらその姿がてめえの仕事着ってわけだ。聖杯騎士団、教会の極秘部隊だったか。
まあね、個人的にはテスタメンツの時のスタイルの方が好きだけど、ああ、ホストの時に着ているスーツなんかも悪くないかな。
相変わらず悪趣味な野郎だぜ。チャラけたバイトのやりすぎで頭が麻痺してんじゃねえのか。
君に言われたくないね。力を手に入れてもその悪趣味な木刀は手放していないみたいだし。
当たり前だ。こいつは象徴だからな。てめえみてえな小器用なやつには込められない魂が宿ってるんだ。
その割には旧市街のアパートキックでぶっ壊したそうじゃない。列車を脱線させたのだってただの力任せだったみたいだし。
よく知ってやがるな。
知りたくもないのに勝手に耳に飛び込んできてね。
なんだかある意味気が合ってるようなですね。
まあ腐れ縁だろうからな。
バルト、改めて確認させてくれ。君にその力を、いやグノーシスを与えたのはマリアベルさんか。
ああ、あの青い薬か。そういやそんな名前を言ってやがった気もするな。
赤色の方じゃないのか。
確か魔人化するのは赤色の方だったはず。それなのにどうして
あの女曰く俺は合ってるそうだぜ。ヤバい方を使わなくても最大限の力を引き出せる素質があるらしい。まあそのあたりの理屈なんざ
よくねえっての。
まさかベルはあなた以外にもその薬を渡しているの？
さてそんな様子はなかったがな。得体の知れねえアマだが個人的には嫌いじゃねえぜ。自分自身の欲望にどこまでも忠実ってところはな。
そして君は彼女の還元にそそのかされて際限のない力を求めるようになったわけだ。
違うな。俺が力に焦がれるのはガキの頃からだ。飲んだくれの親父が死んでから旧市街に一人放り出されて喧嘩に明け暮れながらバイパーとイグニスっていう聖域を手に入れて、てめえという喧嘩相手が現れて熱くなっていた時ですら奥底でくすぶり続けていた。それが俺の力への渇望ってわけだ。
鬼
さあてめえも見せてみろよ。力への渇望、俺と同類である証を。
いいだろう。だが僕のそれは君と同じじゃない。
何？
これは
金の文様。
スティグマ。
この印が現れたせいで全てを手に入れ全てをなくした。家族も故郷も未来も何もかも力に絶望しつつ慣れ合いながら偽りの生を生きていく。それが僕ワジヘミスフィアだ。
てめえ。
ドミニオン第9位青の聖典ワジヘミスフィア。この金色の輝きを持って君の力を折らせてもらう。覚悟はいいかい？
上等だよ。てめえという煮えを食らうことで俺の力は完成する。さあ決着をつけるとしようぜ。決着をつけようじゃねえか。
I almost want to reset to put Wazi in the party after that speech, but it's fine. Thanks, game. This feels like an angel versus demon type scenario. It does, doesn't it? Swap in the Wazidar. Annihilated right off the bat. Yes. The way I see it is... Wazi has a power he never wanted. And Vald's an idiot. That's about all there is to it. An idiot coveting somebody else's, well, what they consider a curse. Let's see. Appears to have a deadly attack. Yes, he always did. Let's go with Shadow Blade on Vald. Why do you still get turns? Explain yourself, game. Okay, he is weak to space. Vald demonized by his lust for power, crushes all who oppose him with superhuman strength. I mean, that's a good bit of damage. Are these also weak to space? Yes.
Yosh.
I want to get rid of the ads as fast as possible. Also, I fucking love this attack. It's so dumb. He appears to have a delay attack. Who, Vald? As long as it's not a full AoE, a full party-wide AoE, or like full area-wide AoE, it should be fine. It's line attack apparently. Yeah. Okay, I have to make sure not to get hit by that. I'd say using Wazi's S-Craft here is pretty thematically appropriate, yes? Would you agree? There. And let's do another dark matter over here. Those ads are so tough. Yeah, I'll be doing this. I'm scared of possible damage that might come in. So reduce it by half. Ah, so that's a physical attack from those things. Stun. Well, that's fucked. Yeah, extend it. I can't lose. It's impossible to lose. I want to lose, please. It's literally impossible for Lloyd to lose. He needs to cast his S-Craft 3 times for Lloyd to lose. I hate this. Oh, I'm stuck. Okay, Lloyd missed. We have a chance. We have a chance. Maybe if Lloyd misses one more time. Maybe he'll use his S-Craft. I just wanna lose without having to restart the game. I wanna reset without having to restart the game. Please. Dodge tank too strong. It is. He's too good at tanking. I think I can't stop this. Wait, no. I know how to lose. I'll use Burning Heart and stun myself. I will have Lloyd stun himself so he can be hit. Like that. There we go. I swear, it was harder to lose. Are we going to get some bullshit? We still get turns while you're in burst again. Only one way to find out, but first. We don't have enough for Strike Bell. As you might imagine, I didn't use Ellie's Master Art because I want her to... because I want us to have the Reflect. No, that's... I'm using that because I want to do more damage. Yeah, we'll go with Golden Halo again.
やあ私の番です。ドライブ開始。
Melee is low. That is 60. I can't afford to waste 60 on it. I can do La Forte.
行きます。ドライブ開始。それ。さて。ドライブ開始。今だわ。任せて。
ありがとう。僕の番か。
そこだ。俺の番だな。
やあはい。
Craft, energy circle. There, because Wazi needs the most healing.
これで大丈夫。ありがとう。はい。
そこだ。俺の番だな。エニグマ行くよ。駆動。
I believe that should hit all three of them. With Wazi placed there. Yeah, everyone but Lloyd. That's honestly perfectly fine.
私の番です。エニグマ駆動。やあ行きます。ドライブ開始。やあ
Lloyd does not need it.
エニグマ駆動。
さてと。
He's dodging everything anyway.
大丈夫ですか？
俺の番だな。
Bro just ran away from Lloyd. I can't believe this.
行きます。
Oh, I see. The art strength lasts longer. Cool, cool,
ド
cool,
ライブ
cool.
開始。やあはい。ドライブ開始。
そこだ。俺の番だな。はあ、それ。任せてくれ。
Well, I know what to do. Bang, bang.
やあ私の番です。
I'm gonna have Lloyd take this.
行くぞ。
To cast another adamantine guard. Or start casting another adamantine guard.
エニグマ駆動。やあさてと。行きます。私の番です。
やあ俺の番だな。いた。もらった。俺の番だな。
No!
全力全開。行くぞ。
はいね。
やった。
行くよ。
はい。
そこです。
Theo was out of juice, but it didn't matter.
良いデータが取れました。ナイスファイト。
Yeah, it literally was just a case of the ads were getting rid of our blocks, which was making us take way too much damage from Vald himself. He wasn't too much of a problem by himself, but the ads were definitely problematic. Burning Heart 2. %90 chance for offensive arts to crit. So when do arts not crit then? They crit on crit turns, they crit on normal turns. Just arts all over the place, critting everywhere. Shut up, Wild, I'm trying to speak here.
なんて野郎だ。
もうすでに体力は尽きているのに。
本当ならあの雨の日こうしておくべきだった。全力と言いつつ君の身を案じてしまった。聖杯の騎士でもスティグマの持ち主でもなく、テスタメンツのリーダー、ワジ・ヘミスフィアとしての最高の一撃をお見舞いするよ。君と初めて会った時みたいにね。
上等だ。返り討ちにしてやる。
グーテナガード。
元の姿に。
よかった。
とどめまであの日と同じとはざまあねえな。本当に。
まあ魔人化した状態じゃあそこが限界ってことだろう。君の力を扱うセンスは本物だと思うし、ちゃんと修行を積んだらさらに強くなれると思うけどね。
言われなくてもあがいてやるぜワジ。いつかてめえを這いつくばらせるためによ。だが今回だけは負けを認めてやる。それとおい、てめえらがどうなろうと知ったこっちゃねえが、あのガキが景気悪い面してんのは気に食わねえ。せいぜい気張るんだな。
バルド。
言われるまでもねえっての。
ありがとう。
お疲れ。
お疲れ様でした。
さすがに疲れたかな。
おい
マジ君、
大丈夫かよ。
スティグマの力を使うと どうしても反動があってね。さすがにちょっと飛ばしすぎたかな。
無理もありません。あれほど巨大な相手に。
大丈夫なのか？
まあなんとかね。よっと。多分これでこの領域を解放したことになるはずだ。バルドは後で回収するとして一旦門のところに戻ろ
う。分かった。戻ってみよ
う。ほらよ、肩を貸すぜ。
Also, one thing I probably should have mentioned earlier, the stigma, as the name implies, is not exactly a thing that comes from the most pleasant of experiences. It does appear to be tied to the user's past traumas.
敵集団との戦闘を開始。
俺の番だな。はあ。
ドライブ開始。
俺の番だな。
すまない。
私の番ね。
ありがとう。
ました。
任せてくれ。やってや。
や。はい。
そこだ。
任せろ。
No? Okay. We do it now then.
任せてくれ。いってや。よし。ありがとう。行くぞ。
任せろ。
As you can see, these things are fucking annoying.
俺の番だな。行くぜ。俺の番だな。やってや。そこだ。
行きます。
そこだ。よし。
Get up, please. Thank you.
よし。ストップ。よし。
Hey, monster box down. Arcadia. Punch for Wazzy. The phrases, forgive me, father, for I have sinned, and I'm sorry, daddy, I've been bad, are the same. Wazzy hemisphere. Probably. I'm sorry, I need to send this screenshot to some people. I love the localization theme so much, you have no idea. There we go. Yep, they're the same. Absolutely the same. I don't see why we're even bringing this up. The monster is trying to run away, but the game won't let it. Because it won't let us open the chest, even though the monster is not attacking us.
敵集団撃破しました。
All kidding aside, we really do believe in you. You got this. Oh, thank you. So how do I get to that one? There's one more chest on this map. I'm not entirely sure how to get to it. Prickly seed. Nope, 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 I got it.
かかってきやがれ。
私のそこです。
任せろ。
そこだ、任せてくれ。バースト発動。おう。いっと。
任せ。
はい、迎撃完了。
Rude enemy denying me the message indeed. I would say I'm down to earth chest. But now I'm down to nothing. Yeah. I guess you did only have one item in you. You should get more. I promise I won't come and take them. I'm lying, but I promise. You mean all the earth sepet? Yeah. I mean, technically a single item, because it was a stack of sepet.
中央の門の結界が薄くなっている。
The 2000 is a stupid amount.
バルドさんの領域を解放できたからでしょう。多分この神域はそれぞれの人の領域と連動しているのだと思います。ということはもう一方の領域を解放できれば、
多分完全にあの結界が消滅するということだろうね。
And back to the Merkaba. Because I want to get all that CP back before I continue whatever the next one is. I'm assuming probably Shirley. I think Shirley might make sense to be next. But it could be anyone.
左の
こちらにはまだかな、まだ来ないのかな。もう楽しみすぎて待ちきれないくらいだよ。
やれやれ。しかもどうやら待ってるのは俺の方じゃなさそうだ。
なあ、リーシャ、できれば彼女のことは俺たちに任せて。
いいえ、私と彼女はある意味似たような境遇の存在です。私自身がこの先の道を見出すためにも、私は彼女ともう一度まみえなくてはなりません。
わかった。
消えましたね。
これで領域に行けるな。
相手が相手です。一方的に圧倒されないよう万全の体制で臨みましょう。
そうだね。
Unlike the Wazi fight, I'm not putting her in the party, but fair. You were right, Foxy. I guess at least it wasn't missable.
ここはまた意外な場所だね。
暴れん坊のシャーリーさんの内面とは思えませんが。
確かに。いや、そうでもねえか。
人の内面には様々な色があるように、これもまた彼女の持っている側面の一つなのでしょ
う。なるほどな。何があるかわからない。慎重に探索を始めよう。
But because pun. Because you need her for the right gate and because of her requirement. Yeah, I got you. Don't want. That's one derpy looking dinosaur. Look at him, he's so fat. An ancient reptilian creature altered by the Azure tree's power has lived for over 200 years. It is deathly allergic to wind. The weakest wind spell will absolutely obliterate it. The chest has thrown its lid off. It's no longer holding back its empty contents. I see. Oh. Ah.
空の色が変わっ行ける場所も変化したみたいだけど、奥に進むためには工夫する必要がありそうです。
しかし猫の目みてえにいきなり変わったっつうか、確かに気まぐれなあいつらしい場所かもな。
ブラッディ・シャーリー、最強の両兵団の娘。
I see. I understand. It's the cats of doom again.
Hey! 行くぞ、みんな。そこだ。
I hope to never see these things again, but I guess that was too much to ask.
行くぜ。おととい来やがれってな。
Please too.
ほらほら邪魔すんじゃねえ。
How rude of this little shit to interrupt me.
そこだ。行きます。そこです。
俺の番だな。これで終わりだ。
Warrior from a species of monkey monsters. The combat techniques it uses are self-devised. Uh-huh. Awful. If I apply for a domain on the orbital network, not to move to a domain. Stupid crossspell bureaucracy mix-ups. I applied for the domain on the orbital network, not to move to the domain. Get cooked, chest. You asked for this. Literally. So how do I get to... Am I being... I don't know, man. This place is confusing. Monster box! Full of these fuckers. Makes sense if you think about it. I mean, yeah, surely it's confusing. I mean, the cats. I mean, yeah, the cats are also confusing. I know what you meant. Shush, shush, shush. Polar stress. Whether light or dark, rain or shine, up or down, we know you can win this. I mean... I'm 90% sure that the Aryan Rod fight is probably gonna be the hardest one in the game outside of maybe some New Game Plus post-game stuff, if the game has any of that. I do not know if there is any new game plus only content, is what I mean. Oi, cat! Nobody meows you. High mobility military monster used by the Red Constellation. Aims for vitals with veracity. Yep, I'm sure it does. Fucking meow. Life is too short to carry a grudge. As they say, success is the best revenge. Yeah... Nah... Revenge is the best revenge. So where am I going? Oh. Did not see this one. My bad. This place is huge. Even if it is the hard way, it's still the right way. You can do it, SSS. Oh man. The chests are being so not. How the hell do I get there? Do I have to... Oh. Oh, I see. There's another bridge over here. This one is also filled with the silly fat dinos. Derpy things. Blah.
私の番ね。時の結果砕け散れ。やあ。行きます。そこです。
任せてくれ。
大丈夫ですか。
おっしゃ。
Bonk. Stop that. Annoying piece of shit. Stop existing. Grrr. Bakuya. I see. I come from a long line of paper, plastic, and glass assassins. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance, SSS. I am known as Bin. I see. It's nice to meet you, Bin. What a weird chest. Or I guess what a weird bin. I guess you could say that you have all the elements of a hero in the making. Go get him. Get it? Because I just got all of this epith? Eh? This way then? Yes. Okay, finally got through there. That was more confusing than it should be, really. It just loops on itself, which makes it seem a lot bigger than it is.
ブラッディ・シャーリー。
お行儀よく待ってたじゃねえか。いつものお前だったら我慢できずに襲ってくるだろう。
ブーブー、ひどいなランディ兄は。まあ確かにランディ兄たちだけならサクッと出撃して殲滅してるけどさ。
おい、
フリーダムすぎます。冗談なんかじゃないのよね。さてと、リーシャ、気合は十分みたいだね。アルカンシェルでの続き、最高に気持ちいい殺し合いを始めるとしようか。そのためにシャーリーはここで待ってたんだからさ。お断りします。
へえ。
ちょっと待ってよ。ここまで来てそんなのってありなの？確かにあなたと私はどこか似ているのかもしれない。私は院として物心ついた時にはそう育てられていました。あなたも多分気づいた時には戦場という世界にいたのでしょう。まあね。実戦が9歳からっていうのはランディ兄と同じだったかな。
親父もおじきもイカれてるとしか言いようがねえけどな。
でもシャーリーは一度だって嫌だなんて思ったことはないよ。確かに痛いし辛いこともあるけど、戦場ってキラキラしてるし何よりもワクワクできるから。リーシャはそうじゃなかったの？残念ながら好きでも嫌いでもありませんでした。それは私にとって空気みたいに当たり前で、標的の命を奪うことすら特別な考えはありませんでした。その意味ではあなたよりも人らしくはなかったでしょう。
リーシャ
さん。かわいそうだね。でもよかったじゃない。アルカンシェルっていう他の楽しみが見つけられて。シャーリーもリーシャがインであるかどうかなんて別にどうでもいいし。ひどいです。
お前マジでイカれてるぞ。自分が何をやったのかちゃんと分かってんのか。
アルカンシェルを襲ったこと？だってああでもしないとリーシャは本気でシャーリーと殺し合ってくれないでしょ。悪いとは思うけど仕方ないよね。
話が通じないね。
大丈夫。彼女のことは分かります。もし私が陰の道に喜びを見出していたら、きっと彼女と同じものになっていたでしょうから。シャーリーさん、はっきりと言います。私は死にたくはありません。クロスベルに来るまで私はいつ死んでも構わないと思っていました。いえ、自分が死ぬということを意識すらしたことがありませんでした。でも今は生きていたい。生きて新たにつかめた光を大切な人たちと一緒に追い求めていきたいんです。だからあなたとの殺し合いには応じることができません。
リーシャ
さん。
よく言ったぜリーシャちゃん。
だったらなんでわざわざこんな場所に来たのさ。リーシャもシャーリーと戦いたかったんじゃないの？再起不能になったイリアの仇を取りたかったんじゃないの？イリアさんは絶対に何があっても復活します。その意味で私があなたに復讐する理由はありません。復讐されたいのであればイリアさんが復活した時にでも彼女に会いに来てください。多分きついビンタを一発もらえるでしょうから。確かにイリアさんなら その程度で済ましそうですね。私がわざわざロイドさんたちについてきた理由、それはあなたと私自身に証明するためです。今の私があなたよりも強いと。暗闇の果て、新たな光を見出した私に、血塗られた荘園の道しか知らないあなたは及ばない。それを証明してみせます。本当、リーシャは最高だよ。単なる殺し合いなんかよりずっとワクワクする。本当にクロスベルに来てよかった。いいよ、それじゃあ早速始めよう。ランディ兄たちもついでに相手をしてあげる。シャーリーたちの戦いにちゃんとついてきなよね。
抜かせ。迎撃開始。全力でリーシャを援護する。
What in the furry abomination is that? Watch out for her unavoidable attack. Fair enough. Oh look, it's supposedly back to full power, but my guess is that it still doesn't give me the defense. Just as it did all game. Or I guess didn't. Oh right, she's human, so she's movable. Nah, but I guess I don't want to move her from there. She's in a good spot. Check. Why can she go while I'm bursting? Grendel. A long-lived demon from ancient times. Jaeger domesticized it, and its unfathomable strength. Weak to time, space, mirage. In that order. The later I said it, the higher the weakness. Yes, I have been streaming for 7 hours. Oh, very perceptive. A commanding officer of the Red Constellation. She wields a custom orbital rifle named Testarossa. And has entirely too much HP. God damn. Who gave her all that? Yeah, they still take a fuck ton of damage, because it's not much of a resistance to wind. I know, I rolled a nat 20. I can perceive everything. Yeah, honestly, fair enough. Good job, Foxy. You're luckier than I will ever be. You know? Yeah. Lord Inferno! Summon Dragon! Thing, man. Lizard.
Yosh.
Some good damage. Let's do Divine Crusade. And I almost got them all. Now I just need Randy to do Berserker one more time, and we won't have to deal with the ads. We won't have to even see what they do. Ain't that nice? I hate seeing what ads do. Can I get an attack in a short time? No. Doesn't look like the ads actually do much, but they have counter and a counter that stuns. Yeah, well. They could go and attack my Who's fucking giving me heart attacks in here? Who did that? I can't see it. Who was it? Who did it? Who's scaring the shit out of me? Grrr. Get heart attack, nerd. God damn it, Broggles. I'm trying to shove this girl in a corner, and you're giving me a heart attack in here. Can't believe you. Thank you for the stretch, Michael. And hydrate. Give me a moment. That ain't happening. I'm gonna refund that one to you, Michael. I ain't going anywhere. You're not stopping me here. Oh. I appreciate you a lot for thinking about my well-being, but food can wait. I am nearing the end of this game, and I do not care to stop. But you've been going for 7 hours, and I'll be going for 7 more if that's how long the game takes. But I'll just, I will be refunding that later. Alright, let's see. Can go at least get a snack. Don't feel like it. Fine. I made some turkey nuggets earlier for my father. I shall be right back with some of them. But you will not know when I eat them because they will be muted while I do so. Sec. Also, you're not getting a refund.